Yeah, they moved the play on the on Twitch streaming, so it's not in the app anymore. So I have to manually set the party. You include your audio, right? Every time I set up a stream, I have to turn the party audio on now. So I have to turn on the audio in order for you to click on it now.
Wow.
So when I used to stream before, I used to stream off the app, and it automatically has it turned on, so I can just stream anytime and it's on.
Mm.
But it gives me an extra step. It's fine though.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my practice. All right. I'm just offense only on practices.
Yeah, I don't usually do the practices. I
Didn't
used
give
to.
me the option to skip, but it's all good.
Yeah, I usually skip them. Well, when I first started playing Madden, I always did them because I sucked at the game.
Right.
But now I just skip them. Just trying to tweak up the last couple things here. I gotta do my weekly strategy. No, I don't have to, but what is my team's defensive? Apparently, the Packers have the last season did the best turnover ratio.
Oh
Means
man.
it means they had the least amount of turnovers. Oh, least amount of offensive turnovers, and they had the eighth most defensive turnovers. That means they like the eighth most, fumbles, picks, and all that. And they threw and lost the least amount of fumbles and interceptions. I'm looking at the next gen stats.
Wow.
So they're good on turnovers. They're pretty horrible in offensive rushing yards and horrible in passing yards. I think 18th overall in rushing,
Oh man.
and I mean they're eighth overall in passing.
Looks like you got some major moves to make, Mister.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I signed those two new receivers. So hopefully those offensive yards will go up, and I can utilize Aaron Jones and Madden unlike they do in real life because they
Right.
honestly
Right.
don't know how to use him.
Right.
Aaron Jones is he's a beast.
All right. Well,
Injury report. Do I have any injured players? Um, Malik Taylor is injured, out for 23 weeks. Scott's out for 21 weeks, and halfback Kylan Hill is out for 4 weeks. That's my injury report.
is that in the news? Let's see.
No, you go to manage roster. You click manage roster. It's on the bottom of the injury report.
Ah.
It'll tell you all your injured players.
Shit. Jesus Christ, guys.
What do you got?
Well, I
Foot
have one,
hospital?
two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 players out to start this.
I got
Okay.
I got four, but none of them are starters. So
Damn. I got Ola Bissy Johnson. He's got a complete ACL tear.
I know Odell is out for 11 weeks. So.
Yeah, and Odell's out for 11. Uh, Torn tricep. One of my right right linebackers, right side linebacker. He's out for 21
Odell's
weeks.
Odell signed for a $12.1 million contract. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, he's gonna come in at the end of the season. See when it matters. 29 weeks for that complete ACL tear. Jesus Christ,
Jesus,
Vikings
bro.
medical staff.
Man, will be back next year.
Dang, this guy's got 21 weeks, 29 weeks,
My
19
most,
weeks with a
my
broken ankle.
my most is 24, but he's also not a starter, so I'm not worrying about it too much.
Yeah, man. One of my positions is I'm a 52 or 53. So what do I need here? Doom doom da doom doom da doom.
I just traded for a player. Oh, he's a good player, but he's probably gonna retire soon. That's all. I'm gonna give him one more year.
That's right. Manage
He's a
roster. Let's look one more time.
who's number.
Trade center.
What number is AJ Brown again? So I want to change. I'm changing the numbers around that are like. I think yeah, Sammy Watkins was 14, so I'm gonna give him 14.
Oh, I thought you said Antonio Brown.
I mean, I would sign him if he was actually in this
I
game.
would
They came
sign him
out,
too.
bro.
And just
Who
make
would
sure
not
he has
sign?
like a team of fucking handlers that go with him, and it'd be worth it. That just pick him up when he starts fucking up. Just pick him up and put him in the van.
Because I'm changing the numbers around. So he's AJ. I think he was 14, right?
That
No,
sounds
he's number 11.
sounds about right.
Yeah, he's number 11. I can't use him. I already have a player at number
I'm
11, so I
signing
can't
a
keep him there.
56 overall quarterback for the cheap.
Man, I don't even know my second level quarterback. I think he's like a 40. Oh, he's a 66. Jordan Love. I thought Jordan Love was lower than that. Guess I was wrong.
We looking good. Yes, sir. I'm sorry that trade's not going there.
Man, it's all Gucci, bro. I ain't
The
really caring
Packers
much.
roster exceeds the maximum of 53 active players. Try
Yeah.
again.
Is that why?
Just let me know. I don't know. No,
If
that
that's why,
was it
I
said
can release somebody.
that may be why actually don't load me up, but it said that because I can't start the next game. I mean, I just pressed
Oh
it
yeah.
to
Oh yeah.
start
Yeah.
and
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. I just
just
signed
to
up
see
for.
what it would do. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I signed up for. Let me remove somebody. NFL rosters. Yeah, I signed a player, and I forgot to release somebody. Who am I
okay,
gonna
ladies and
release?
gentlemen, we've traveled back in time. Welcome to September 2022, and we're in a little bit of a different NFL. There's been a blockbuster trade between the Vikings, who knew they needed to get rid of Kirk Cousins to continue their deep playoffs. That's right. Viking Nation, we have Trev.
Let's hope that offensive line can protect him. It's a big
With
hope.
1 week to go before the start of the season, it's a blockbuster trade happened between Jacksonville.
Will Kirk Cousins stay in the NFL? No, because the Jacksonville Jaguars will cut him for the draft
Wait,
picks.
let's see. Yeah, let's.
They're gonna cut him and keep the
Kirk
draft
Cousins
picks.
has been named the reluctant starter of the hapless Jacksonville Jaguars. Trevor
1 week
Lawrence
later,
knows that he's dodged a bullet.
incoming news: the Jacksonville Jaguars cut Kirk Cousins. They used the first round draft pick on some, I don't know, who's a good draft quarterback prospects.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. Are you the new quarterback coming in town?
Wait. Before the invite, I must first leave franchise mode. Once you leave, you'll automatically be. What? Yeah,
Wait, why did you leave franchise mode for?
I didn't leave franchise mode. What did it
Oh,
do?
I
Oh,
just invited you. I just started with the game and
um,
invited you to it.
it didn't. Arr.
This
Oh,
hit. This hit.
hold on.
Hit,
I got
hit
it. I got it.
plays this game.
Uh, maybe I press play season game 2.
Yeah. Hit season game.
Searching for opponent. If opponent is not found, invite will be sent. The fuck? Why is it doing that?
It shouldn't. Let me stay on that screen. All right, I'm gonna back out.
Send me no. It's searching right now, so send me another invite, and let me hit it.
All right, hold up.
I didn't exit
there
your
it is.
franchise.
There it
Okay,
is.
okay.
I just backed out and just like hit replay. Classic green. Why are their uniforms like exactly the same? Just one's purple, one's green. The exact same stripes.
Oh yeah,
I don't
it's
like
that
this
color
helmet.
rush. Yeah, and I'm the home team, big boy. We could have a color rush though. It's all good.
I like the color rush. It's personal.
I do like the color. Let's see, I'm starting. Oh boy, that's fucking ugly. God, I remember when they wore that. That's horrible.
So do I. Didn't they wear it last
That
year?
shit
They
is
wore this last year.
so ugly. So ugly. I do like the all yellow though. That's hot.
I don't like the all white. The all white's not bad.
It's not bad. Wear whatever you want though, man, honestly. Yeah.
Let's like stick with the all green.
Oh. Oh.
I do like. I don't like the green and yellow. Are my two least
Let's
favorite
watch all the
colors.
lead up too, real quick, Bubba.
All right.
Well, give me time to smoke and poke.
Green and yellow are my least favorite colors, but the Packers is just iconic. You know what I mean?
And it looks good. One of my the youth or team that I played with as a kid was the Hilton Head Gators, but they wore the Green Bay, real deal Green Bay things. And Hilton Head's a rich area of South Carolina, so like them boys look like the real little Green Bay Packers, and that's how we all did because there was a lot of money in it in the 80s. I'm just taking a toke before I kick off. Don't worry, it's not about to happen.
Okay. Yeah, it all makes when you're playing an online match, it all makes good Steam shows and stuff like that. Also, why am I wearing white? I picked green.
You did pick it, sir. I do not know. It looks like there was some kind of prank in the stadium. You guys' jerseys got switched around. Oh no, I didn't kick that. What?
No. I'm gonna call that game error.
It's game. It's okay. And we can see the nerves of the kicker. It'll be funny to see if the coach keeps him on after this game. What a way to start the season for a piece of shit kicker.
Don't you got isn't Greg Zerlin your kicker?
I don't know, but he fucked up. We'll take a look at his stats.
That's his moment, though. He fucked up. I forgot Rodgers is not fast.
No, I saw you going out, but you beat my man, though.
Rodgers ain't even a fast man.
Yeah.
Rodgers, why'd you fumble?
Yeah.
Rodgers never fumbles.
Oh my goodness.
Rodgers never fumbles.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing.
Rodgers never fumbles.
Oh my goodness. In my press conference, I said I was gonna come hard. Look at Trevor's golden fucking mane. Oh.
I don't know this playbook well.
I don't. Same, bro.
Jair, why'd you let him catch that?
Woo.
Man. I only got 9 plays.
Oh man, I like the replays, man. This should look sharp.
Apparently, my team only has 9 plays.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, do the gritty, Jefferson. Do the gritty.
All right, that's okay. Oh man, shit has my heart pumping. That's all I know.
Alright, hold up. Oh, wait, no, won't let me do it. I was trying to change my depth chart. Won't let me do it.
Yeah, do you think? Just tell me when you're ready.
I can't do anything.
Probably after this play. All right, I'll kick it off. A real kickoff.
So I was trying to change my returner, but it wouldn't let me pause it and go on my depth chart.
Oh!
Oh, that Stephon didn't even do anything.
Oh man, you hit stick that first guy, that's for sure. Man.
I might change my playbook after this game too.
Yeah. And even if like you beat me both times, I can still get in the playoffs.
Oh man, and yeah, you're right. You are right. Well, that's if you win the rest of your games, though. Yeah, Roger, get up. Yeah, get up, man. He's so slow. Bonnie and Lamar Jackson up in here. I like running out. That's like my style of deep play. I'm used to having like really scrambled quarterbacks. Like I play the Steelers, I got Pickett. I play the Chiefs, I got Mahomes. I play the Dolphins, I got Tua. I'm used to like having really good scrambling quarterbacks.
You might want to see if you can't talk to the Ravens.
I don't want Lamar though. He's gonna fumble with that ball. I know it. Oh. Well, it's only second down too. I think our first and goal yet. Get in there, Jones.
Oh.
Man, I thought he knocked him out.
Oh man.
Man, why'd you gotta flop like that?
He's seen it.
Dude just flops forward. It's like I give up.
Oh man, he tripped.
I've seen some funny shit in this game, bro. I've seen some funny shit in this game.
Oh man. Right.
I'm having fun. I don't care.
Yeah, no, this is pretty good.
Go. Block it.
Oh man. Oh, in and out of Justin Jefferson's hands.
That was tight. That was tight coverage. Hey, how is Trevor Lawrence a superstar? What? What are those hands?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought that was a good
Oh
pick.
my goodness.
My dude was like backpedaling, kinda, and just like stopped.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a long third down, buddy.
You ready?
Oh man.
Big step.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ready to break.
What was that celebration?
Oh.
Let's go.
Why did my guy trip?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, man.
Come on, set.
You son of the gun.
Wait, is it field goal or is it fourth down?
It's fourth down. But what kind of coach are you?
On the ready.
I always go for it.
No,
Well,
I
it
feel
depends on
like
how-
in this range right here, I
It
don't want
depends
to
on
punt
how.
it.
That is true. But if I go for a 40, it just depends on how.
Shit. No.
Look at the big man go! Look at the big man! Big number 67.
Would have hit out of bounds.
Yeah, it's a penalty. Refs, where
That's
you
okay.
at?
Good playing. Good playing. Trevor did not throw it where he was told to.
I saw a
We'll
big
have a
man
talk.
coming at me. I was scared.
What
Oh!
the? Oh, I had a
Dino!
slow down on my thing, big guy. Good game. I want you to know, though. That's why my guy jumped so late. It was like a slowdown. I don't know.
Yeah, well, he was also one-on-one, so that was a one-on-one route.
That was a slowdown.
Also, AJ Brown, he has a really slow acceleration. I just noticed that. You see how we got off the line? He was actually slow. I saw that. He has a slow
Right.
acceleration.
It's okay. It's okay.
Justin Jefferson has a really good acceleration off the line. Oh yeah, the Packers, they were gonna cut Crosby last season. 'Cause he kept
He
missing.
took it out.
Crosby kept missing field goals. It was the last season I seen him for that, and he almost caught him.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Like didn't he miss like 4 in a row or something like that. Same thing
Yeah,
happened with
they-
Chris Boswell, the Steelers kicker. They actually did cut him, but they re-signed him because they couldn't find a kicker. That was the 2018 season. After that ridiculous play against the Saints, that PI that on the Steelers
Oh,
that wasn't
yeah.
PI.
Yeah.
Micah Thomas on Joe Hayden. That was not PI anymore.
Ain't no fucking way. Damn. Boy, that's some bullshit. Ain't no way.
I thought you caught that.
Man. God dang, Trevor.
Hey.
He should have thrown that ball because he's wide open. And
Oh
then
yeah,
squeal,
okay.
triple speed.
Jair just scooped. Hey, you got a young quarterback.
Yeah, it's
Give him-
okay.
give him
I'm
time.
I'm not upset. And like I said, even if both of us, even if one person wins both of the division games, the other person can still get in the playoffs.
Hey, I'm having fun, man.
Hell yeah. Oh, Rodgers is 5 for 5 after that fumble. Oh my goodness.
He's like, I took that personal.
You think he did?
Oh, first quarter's over. That was a quite fast first quarter.
That was a good one. That was a good first quarter right there. Oh,
It's
man,
only
golly.
it's only 6-minute quarters though.
No, that's fine. That's when I played as too, by the way.
Yeah, that's default anyways. I played a 15-minute quarter game before, and it took me like 2 hours. I hated it. Man, as a penalty. Refs,
You
he
see
tripped me.
This is a brute. They are just letting them play out there today.
They really are.
Oh, why did that guy jump? Oh, no.
Oh, wait, I thought it was a rush. He threw it back behind me. I play cautious football. If you haven't noticed.
Well, yeah, I try to. I like to let my guys take shots early for sure. Wide open.
I thought he was gonna overthrow that.
Wide open
No,
defense.
because okay, so you see how he stopped? I thought he was gonna keep on going. Because the route he went all the way across. So I thought he was gonna stop. So I thought that was gonna be like a pick or something. Lock it.
Oh, yes, sir. It's amazing. Oh my God. Oh, good Lord.
Get them 2 points.
Two-points good.
Why did my guy kick it so slow?
I don't know.
You like
don't
took his
know.
precious time to kick that. On your timeout?
I called a timeout real quick. Timo. It does go against his record. So I need to turn. I'll do it after the game. I gotta turn my in-game stuff down. Some in-game audio down. Oh,
I didn't. It did the same thing to you.
what is going on here?
I didn't even kick
This is
that.
a crazy day.
I didn't even kick that. Well, the exact same thing happened to you. The first play.
Welcome to the new NFL. Kickers are so shitty.
That was not me. I wasn't even playing.
It was a user-picked pass. You did it.
Well, yeah, I switched to him, but
Yeah, no, that's okay. I was like, you know what? Don't ever do that play again. I was being stubborn, and I did the same fucking play for the third time. This motherfucking...
I'm glad I got a good quarterback and not some like washed up dude.
Woo!
No! Hey, I was trying to be aggressive like you.
It's that same play.
You underthrew it. You saw it, he underthrew it. You saw it, he underthrew it.
Oh my goodness.
I should have used my gut. I wanted to go aggressive on that one.
Oh.
Hey,
Trevor
that's
has
not
horrible
bad.
stats, boy. 4 and 12, 3 interceptions.
What's his rating?
What is it right now? I don't know.
Rogers
it's
is
bad.
96.
No, sir.
No way! No way!
What is going on?
No way! No way! No way! I gotta see that. Was that a one-handed? I thought
Man.
you caught. I thought you
Oh
caught
my.
that, dude.
Yeah, it looked like Jefferson was gonna have the wherewithal to jump up and fight for it. That was on him.
Dude, I really thought you caught that.
Yeah, it's he didn't go to get it.
26.
Man, tried to dive for it. No, he's gonna run out of stamina. I thought he was gonna run out of stamina.
Oh my goodness.
I did a check down thinking we were gonna get him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's crazy, man. This is a crazy game.
Oh, Roger, let me tell you this. My friend is a Vikings fan, and guess what? He said the Vikings are the 32nd worst defense last season. Passing defense. They allowed the most passing yards in real life this season, so it's not you, it's your defense, dude. It's not you. I promise you that. My buddy's a Vikings fan. Their defense is not really that good.
Let's go.
The Vikings have a good offense, but their defense is not good.
Hey, Hayward.
At least that's what my friend Nick tells me all the time. He's a diehard Vikings fan.
Ready, set.
You might get shut off.
All right, Trev, can we do that again? Yes, sir.
Wait, who's covering Jefferson? Is it? Okay, it is Jair. Okay.
It's the dude that has 3 interceptions.
Yeah, Jair Alexander. Dude's phenomenal in real life.
Yeah. Wow. Fuckity.
Hey man, when's the last time you played Madden?
Yeah.
You probably got rust.
I don't know why they're
that's
not
probably what it
dropping
is.
in. And I don't know.
You probably got rust, bro. Why did you jump? Julio Jones, why did you do that?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not
I'm having
upset
fun.
or nothing.
Hey, you're good sportsmanship. I like that. Usually when I play against my
nah.
friends and I beat them, they always like get really mad. At least you have sportsmanship. I respect that.
No, no. There's nothing to get mad about. This is pretty fun.
I play Madden online and I beat people and they always like send me messages and like it's really annoying.
And then, well, it makes it not fun.
Yeah, like they're just being salty. Like it's a video game.
Yeah, it makes it not fun. There's no need for it to be like that. Look, this is still an amazing game.
Yeah, I play Madden a
like,
lot, so I play this game for fun all the time. Like I said, I have like 5 franchises though. I'm
it's
just
like
worried
my
my guys
guys
gonna
don't
fumble
see
it.
the fucking extra block coming. You guys are really good blockers. You may not have no super duper offensive weapons except for Aaron Rodgers, but everyone else is pretty jam up.
I mean those 2 receivers I got, especially AJ Brown, he really stepped up. He's the guy that has like the most yards and everything. That's why I traded for him. He's good. But Aaron Jones is also good too. Sometimes he's good.
Yeah.
He was not good there. I thought he overthrew that for a second.
Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Besides that, when's the last time you had a block return for 2 points on the extra point?
Last time I played with my buddy, it actually
Really?
happened. It was
Man,
It was I
man.
was playing the Rams. He was playing the Cowboys, or playing the Bills.
Oh,
But why do you walk backwards? Oh, you saw that.
uh-huh.
Go walk backwards. I see you got 2 guys on AJ.
Next time, pick it off, you dumb shit.
You had 2 guys on AJ, so I had to throw it to the other guy. AJ was doubled. He's doubled again. Why do you keep doubling AJ? I want to kick it. You're probably gonna block it.
Try it.
Oh, nah. When you play rookie, it's really easy to block field goals.
Ah,
Oh, never mind. That's game. I mean, that's halftime.
yeah,
I
that's
should have
half.
called timeout. I should have called timeout.
Woo.
I wasn't thinking.
Oh my goodness.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's not letting me go up or down
Yeah.
either.
Neither am I. Let's let the timer go down. 16, 15.
Yeah, all good. I'll take a dole. Take a dole toke. Took a dole. Bob Dole.
Man, I,
Bob
really
Dole.
I didn't realize that it was second quarter, so I really should have called a timeout.
I think the Minnesota defense just did its job finally.
Hey, they did. They stopped them. I would have either went for it or I would have kicked the field goal. Also, why is there snow on the ground? This is September. There's literally snow on the ground outside the stadium.
It's just chemical now. A chemical frost.
Yeah. I thought, I mean, it does snow like all year round in Minnesota. It's horrible.
Oh. Ooh. That was a Tua Tagliabue kind of pop.
2 at a time.
Oh, you stupid son of a stupid.
Well, stepped out of bounds.
All right.
Ready? Hit it.
Ooh. Jesus Christ.
It
Jesus
was
Christ.
fast. Whoever that was that got him was fast.
Oh, that's dude from Florida State, isn't it? What's his name?
Oh, it's 4th and 1.
Dalvin Cook. Yeah, now it's 4th and 1.
Oh. This man's got a quarterback sneak. But it's also on your side of the field, so. Wrong play.
Yeah, let us play. Okay, let's take a look at the audience.
Yeah, I knew it was a sneak. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Replay.
Fuck no.
I gotta see this.
Ruling on, they didn't show it. It's upheld.
You're
That's
on.
some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I never
Am I-
bullshit. Oh.
I was trying to see if I can replay it. I won't let me replay it. I swear to God,
says-
your guy. I know your guy made it.
It says waiting for your peer to resume online play. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Trevor Lawrence
thought
didn't get 1 yard as he got 1 yard.
It,
That's
it
fine.
literally said 1 yard rush.
Yeah, that's
No,
why I
it
did
lit-
that.
It literally
That's
said I saw the top.
It is what it is, and that's okay. Oh. Oh, good golly. Oh, man. Minnesota has some work. wide the fuck open. That motherfucker.
I can't do anything. I didn't click this.
Yes, you did. You have to go through with it.
It's gonna get blocked.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's all week 1, bro. We gotta play again too.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
We're gonna play again, and then we're probably gonna play in this NFC Championship game for the Super Bowl.
And then no matter what,
You still got
whatever happens.
season after.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, good golly.
I'm just curious why you guys spun there in the
I don't know, because it was actually a pretty good run after.
You want to show his little moves? He's like, I can spin this.
Hee hee. That's his. Hee hee.
He's Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Man, none of our running backs can do anything this game.
Man.
I think your running back is like 1 yard. My running back is 6 yards.
Yeah, he's not doing too good.
Hey, Charlie!
Neither is mine. It's okay. Well, mine caught pass, I guess.
Why did dude stop?
Both guys stopped.
It's really weird.
This is a weird game.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Delta!
Trevor. Oh no, I did not do that. Oh my god, bullshit.
Why do you
I
guys
was
throw
running
halfway
out.
across his body? Oh,
I must have bumped the
was he
RB
X?
as I was
Was he-
running around
oh.
or something.
Was that guy X?
I
Were you trying to slide?
I think I must have bumped RB. I must
'Cause
have.
if-
That's the only
'cause-
explanation.
If you was X and you're running trying to slide, that happens. That happened to me before. If you accidentally hit X while running, it's gonna throw the ball until you pass the line of scrimmage. Which that happens. That happened to me before. You gotta. And if you want to slide, do not press any button until you pass the line of scrimmage,
Yeah,
or it will
that's
throw
not-
the ball.
I just feel like maybe I did do that, but
That's
you know,
probably what you did. 'Cause
I'm
that happened to
quick-
me before.
I'm quick to blame myself too. So I could have hit the RB. I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know who was covering that guy. I didn't know who was over there. I wasn't even playing that
Yeah,
guy.
me neither. Me neither.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh.
Oh.
I was playing Kenny Clark.
It's all good. Okay.
This is a warm-up. This is week 1.
All right. All right. How? Man. Oh my goodness. I don't know how.
Man, the Vikings don't have a good defense.
Yeah, but that was the offense. And them passes is
Ah, bro, why you drop it?
good. Something happened.
You got one of those sack me and he broke the sack and he was wide open and he dropped it. He was wide open. You're really getting me now. You're really
Well, I
getting
got
me,
that
bro.
one. I'm trying.
You're 2-0 on stops right there. You kept hitting my guy. He was wide open both times. That would have been a touchdown, bro. And I can't scramble because this guy cannot run.
Well, I'm pretty confident that. That with the exception of playing new, I'll still be undefeated. So, the real game, the big fight, is gonna be
Probably our next
when I come
showdown.
to
Yeah.
you in the playoffs. I'll get
Or-
the wild card still, but then I'll have to come to you one more time.
Yeah, if I win my game, I guess. Oh, he got behind the defender.
It's
how he
okay.
got
You're
behind the
good.
defender. But
Get the stats. Maybe Aaron will get the MVP this season. No one knows.
hey, I mean, this will be his third straight year if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Didn't he win it last 2 years? This year he didn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man's up to get another 2. But Roger, it might be the next time. It might be the next time we play each other. Here, while you run that, I'm gonna look it up. We play in week 16.
Week 16. Who we? Yeah, we'll be ready.
16. No, week 17.
Oh my goodness.
One game for the final. Oh yeah, so that'll be a good game.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be good for real. Yeah.
That's giving you enough warm up time to play. Also, do you want to play full season games or you want to play just all offense?
Huh. That's actually a good question.
Because when you move on to the
Yeah, probably
after
just
this-
all offense. All offense.
Yeah, I'm about to say
until
I
our
agree
game.
because it usually takes like 30 minutes for a full game.
Yeah.
All offense usually takes like 10, 15. So
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. That's what I normally do because it just takes too long. Oh! That was a good throw.
I'm still throwing for it, so I got to get it down, right?
Yeah, you gotta get at least another touchdown, man.
Here we go! Hey, Alpha!
I'm more of a defensive guy than I am an offense guy, though. I'll be honest with you.
See, you can't get that one-on-one, man. Not for shit.
Hey, this
Oh,
is Jared
God.
Alexander, though. Oh, you saw that stiff
goodness.
arm,
That's the
bro.
farm.
Who did you throw it to?
It was 17.
that
It was not Justin Jefferson.
Okay, yeah, that's
So-
why. Because you threw a number 3 receiver versus the number 1 corner.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's why.
that guy
That's why.
spun up a lot faster than.
When you're doing one-on-ones, it's always favorite in the higher overall.
Well, I'm training Trevor to drop it in the right way. Okay.
Flag.
Yep. Flag.
Roughing the passer? Yeah, it was roughing the passer. That was roughing the passer. But like I said, I have my thing set up to overall rating for my DBs, so I put my best DBs and the best receivers. Jefferson must have not been playing because he wasn't covered by Jair. Go. Aaron Jones, what are you doing? That was kind of low coverage. But like I said, I'm gonna tell you this again, Roger. It's not you. It's your defense. The Vikings don't have a good defense. They're
they don't.
Statistically wise, they actually allowed the most yards of every single team. I think it was like 5,620 yards they allowed, which was 32nd, only behind the Lions.
That's up there.
Yeah, so it's actually kind of makes sense because they don't have a good defense. The number 1 defense this year was actually San Francisco. And I think 2 was actually Philadelphia.
Ready!
Jair Alexander is going to get Defensive Player of the Year with all those picks. And that's just week 1, so he can get more.
High 7! Ready!
Wow.
I'm lost for words right now, man.
On the double!
I'm excited for the playoffs, bro.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be way more competitive, trust me. Bro, why can none of our running backs do anything?
Man,
Third quarter, man, that really.
Ready, ready.
that's weird, man. That is absolutely weird. Ridiculous.
Hey, man. It's not you, man. Hey, that was your DB. You just got stiffed arm by Julio.
Yeah.
Julio, like, nailed him, bro. Yeah, look at that coverage. He wasn't even covered. He wasn't even locked up.
Pretty rough.
And that's my third stringer. Hey, you might get MVP too. You know, you can have like the research the rest of the season.
There'll be some changes.
Definitely, this would be a bad kick. Yeah, this is not a good kick. Oh, I guess not. I didn't even get the line. I do like the Vikings uniforms though. I like that purple and gold. Purple and gold versus green and gold, although I was supposed to be wearing green. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, so many ankles. So many ankles are broken, bro.
Oh.
You had really good blockers too.
There's hope.
Hey, 4 minutes left. You can do something. Yeah, throw the check down. What? There's like 3 minutes left.
Wow, that is not where I threw it. That is not the button I pushed.
My DB, gotta bring it in the play. I gotta watch out for the check down.
Hey, exit.
Come on, Kenny Cart.
Hey, two. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Carol Long's on the jukes.
Oh man.
Alright, don't injure him, man. Don't injure him.
No choice.
Yeah, you might be out for the season. Towards ACL. Next play. Oh. I heard that hit.
He got creamed.
He got knocked in the next week.
Here we go. Set.
Bro got knocked into the next week. I'll give him a concussion.
Start.
Just wow.
I was kind of hoping you're gonna score, bro. Hey,
It's okay. I knew it was gonna happen again. I'll bring that.
number one, you're probably rusty. 2, you're playing a rookie quarterback. Oh, second-year quarterback. And number 3, you're playing the Vikings.
Right.
You got 3 things against you. It's not 1,000% your fault, bro. Oh no! No!
Hallelujah.
Here we go. Here we go.
If only we could have done that after like the second or third interception from Trevor Lawrence.
Man, I don't know why my guy fumbles the ball. Rodgers? Oh, he's gonna score! He's gonna score!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he fumbled the ball.
Trevor Lawrence is the greatest of all time. Oh my god.
It's a 50-point blowout.
Oh.
Wait, why'd I pick... Don't ask me why I picked this formation. Why did my guy fumble? Aaron Jones, man.
Alright.
After this game, bro, you're gonna have redemption. Trust me.
Yeah, I will. And I gotta bring something in from the trunk of the car or a couple things real quick. And that'll be that.
Okay, I'm just gonna get me a drink. Come on, Watkins.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't realize that was me. Did he press pause?
No, I'm in the game.
Okay. Oh, that's a fumble. No,
Because
it's
of
not.
pass.
He didn't make no football move.
He has to make 3 steps. Okay, Cowboys. That was not a catch. I forgot his name. What was the guy that made that catch? That wasn't.
I'll
was
get the rest.
Cowboys versus Packers. What was his name?
Hold
88.
on. You were
Pause it.
88?
God,
I can't. It said 0 more
Yeah.
timeouts.
I called a timeout.
Okay.
You got 40 seconds. Dez Bryant. Dez Bryant did not catch that ball.
Oh man.
You got 29 seconds.
Odell Beckham comes back week 11 too, so he'll be back for that game. Woo-wee. Yes, sir.
Dez Bryant did not catch that ball. I'm gonna make all the Cowboy fans mad. You know what I'm talking about, right? In that playoff game against the Packers. Dez Bryant, ball. He technically caught it, but they said he didn't. I'm gonna say he didn't catch it. What? 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 You saw that.
All right.
He fumbled the ball and lost it 18 yards. Did you see that? Roger, please tell me you saw that.
Uh-oh.
He fumbled the ball
I'll
and
just-
lost 18 yards.
Have to keep letting the thing play. My headphones off my ear. So sorry. Now I can mute it. Hey, I'm not gonna
Yep.
log off. I'm just let this keep going
Yeah, but you have
to the end of the
49
game.
seconds left.
I just it's a whole trunk full of groceries, so
Yeah, man, you're
Gotta-
good. You're good.
okay.
You only got 49 seconds left, so.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
just
be
gonna,
right back.
I'm just gonna run the ball. That's all I'm gonna do.
No problem.
I'll kill the clock.
No
I'll
problem.
even spike it. I'll take a knee after I run this. So let the clock go down. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Yo, I'm here.
Hey.
Trying to figure out where it's loaded me to. It's just a blue screen.
Oh, well, the game's over. Is you on a blue
All
screen?
right.
It just say finish game. It just say finish game. I ran a clock out
Yeah.
and ended the game. Force ended.
All right, I'm back.
And once you get to the menu, all you do is click advance to next week, and we play his next game.
Inform. See, let me do all these little key to victories. Talk with
That's
the
on
leader.
camera now. Yeah, it's on
Okay.
camera now.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm also eating some KFC right now.
Lucky
Got some fresh
motherfucker.
restaurant can. It's just the chicken sandwich. It's pretty fat.
Is it good though?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So it's just a fried chicken sandwich with mayonnaise
that
and
sounds so
pickles.
good though. That sounds amazing.
Okay,
But
and the pickles are really good pickles. Sliced thin, but they're like fresh ass. They're really fresh, tasty pickles. That's all I can
bro,
say.
they sound that sounds amazing, bro.
Yeah, and like crunchy, you know. So, but yeah,
All right,
and the
I
bun
just
and the
hit.
bun is good.
All right, I just hit vote. I just hit vote the events next week. So just do it
Oh,
whenever you're ready.
okay.
And once you do that, more
You
things
talk
should
with my
pop up.
elite 8 interception throwing fucking quarterback.
10, 10.
Hmm. It's always rough beating a team, getting beaten by a team led by Aaron Rodgers. That's funny.
Hey, Aaron Rodgers is a great quarterback. He just needs the support cast. He needs receivers like Devontae Adams back. That's why I traded for AJ Brown, because I knew he's a great receiver, and the Packers receivers are not good. So that's why I decided this trade is already becoming amazing.
Watkins might be a good
Yeah,
third down fit for you there with that guy at number 1.
only sucks though. Watkins is I think he's at 4, because I signed
You know,
Julio Jones and Allen
some
Robinson, so he puts him down to
Julio
4.
Jones and yeah, that does
Yeah,
push him down to 4.
yeah. I threw I threw it the most was Julio and AJ, but I also threw it to Robinson like 5 times for like 50 yards or something like that. I threw it to everybody,
No, one of them
but
boys get
mainly,
hurt, you'd be okay.
yeah, I
He
got
wouldn't be
people to
that
come
bad
back.
off. He's good, but he didn't go the level that he could have. I think it's
Fair
just giving
enough,
me
I
to
agree.
upgrade players, and I think I get to advance.
Yep, that's what I did. I did all my things, and once you get advanced, it's just more things to pop up, like say, I don't know, contract negotiations. I think.
Yeah, that's
See,
about it. You box score advance weekend now.
all right. And in order for the events, we have to click at the exact same time. So you can do weekly awards. You can choose a draft class, scout college players. Here, let me pick a draft class real quick. Sound like a plan? I'm gonna do the realistic draft class, okay? So don't click scout players yet, okay?
Okay. I'm not
Because
hitting it.
all right, I'm gonna because in this game people create custom drafts, and I'm gonna do the 2023 NFL realistic draft. So it means it's real players. It's not gonna show their pictures, it's show the CPU, but it'll show their names and their colleges and everything. It's actually really cool. Downloading right now.
All right.
The context filled, download complete. Now it's just implementing. So it's gonna be realistic players in the draft. It's gonna have their names,
Awesome.
their college. It's gonna show where they're from, everything. Hey, so if you click it, number 1 should be Jalen Carter, Will Anderson Jr., receiver. The Steelers actually might sign Will Anderson. I mean, not Will Anderson. Well, not Will Anderson. He's a receiver. Let me find him. Jordan Addison. The Steelers might sign Jordan Addison because he was Kenny Pickett's teammate. His final year before he transferred. You know what I'm talking about?
I think.
Yeah, Jordan Addison was Kenny Pickett's receiver in his final year at Pitt, and he had like 1,600 yards and shit like that, and then he transferred.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's actually, and Steelers actually might sign him. But there, now if you click it now, you should see the realistic draft, which is pretty cool.
When players are happy and comfortable with other players on their team and have played so long and have reached such a level of eliteness, I mean, look at what Trevor and Travis Etienne. That's a good combo.
Look at Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase.
Uh-huh.
Look at Tua and Waddle. Oh, Waddle had a phenomenal year last year. 1,400 yards alongside Tyreek Hill, and like, bro, that was amazing. That was a really good.
Yeah, I think that's kind of something that might be coming into more prevalence.
Because
Putting
if the
college teammates on the same team.
if the Steelers sign Addison, it'd be Kenny Pickett with Addison, with Pickens and Johnson. That's the trio. That'd be a deadly trio for wide receivers. Especially how good Pickens is and how familiar Addison is with Pickett.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. I mean, we don't need a receiver. We don't need him because we already got good receivers. But it'd be cool to see. Because Johnson's a good receiver and so is Pickens. Claypool may be gone, but we don't need him. Because we also got Calvin Austin too. The dude ran a 4.25, I think, 40-yarder. I think he got injured in the preseason. That's why we didn't play him. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Just let me know.
I was just chewing my
Alright,
food
yeah.
too, so I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Let me know when you're ready to play season game because I want us to play at the exact same time.
I am. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it too. So I gotta just stand by. What am I doing? I gotta play Philadelphia.
All right. When you click play season game, it'll say play offense only.
Simple one.
All right. I'm changing my uniform.
All right.
All right.
I'm
changing
hitting
my
it.
uniforms. All right. Let's see if it lets me put my uniforms on this time. The all green. All right. Let me see if it lets me wear the all green. And the cool thing is you can also change the CPU's uniforms when you play them. I don't know how. What's your type of franchise do you play? Do you play like for realistic stats, or you just like play like Hail Mary? Or...
I like to get my here's what I really like to do is get a couple of my players on my team that have been MVPs and have like little icons next to them and slowly build them up. Like, I'll make 1 year I would make my halfback. I don't. It's more easier for me to think in the way that they're going to do it in the college with the dynasty. But yeah, I like to get everybody some shit.
Yeah, that's how I do. When I play Madden, I probably have a realistic season, but I also want to make them all good. Like, say if I give AJ Brown like 100 yards per game, at least, I'm not gonna give him like 500 yards in one game. That'd be a little OP. You know what I mean? Right. I try to have realistic seasons.
Why is it? It keeps making me having to I'm just gonna simulate weekly strategy. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Alright, so play offense only.
Correct.
Delay of game.
Alright. Let's get some redemption back, Trevor. Unless the computer fucking fired you after that shit. Am I right or am I right?
Gets benched.
After they'd had a blockbuster trade. Gave up the house for him. I'm just here to have fun this season with you. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, me too.
We're going to try to make it as wacky as possible. And I'm loading in. My game start.
All right, I'm in my first quarter right now. They scored their first drive, so they chewed up some of the clock already.
No problem. I like every game. I like watching the little pregame and then walking out, even though I've seen it 100 times. I like to let all that happen.
I do that sometimes, not always.
Especially if it's late at night and you're kind of in the, what's it called? Your role play zone or whatever.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I know how you have your TV set up with the lights behind it.
Yeah.
I wonder if that has an effect where you're more able to get into
it gives it a more
mental
aesthetic
mode.
Yeah, it does. It really does. It gives it a more aesthetic view, and it makes me like more, I don't like sitting in a dark room.
I think that's I think that's a thing, man. I think I'm gonna try that.
I got LEDs
Hey,
on the back of my TV and I got on the wall.
We'll do that in a sec.
Like I said, I don't like dark rooms, so it makes it feel dull. And
Yeah, I will say, and just that little bit of extra light, because you're used to the TV light.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But
it's
that little
actually
bit of
not-
extra light will
That's
perk you up, zone you in.
and it's actually not good. If you say if you just have a TV, that's the only light in your eyes, so it's actually not good for your eyes. You're just having one light source. So it's
True.
they actually recommend having another light. Like even if it's just a night light in the corner, it will not help. So your eyes are not focused on just one thing. It's bad for your eyes. I looked that up. So these lights help so my eyes are not focused only on TV. So when I got other lights around, it's not like hurting my eyes. It's scientific.
Scientific shit.
Made me sound smart. I don't know.
No, that's right up there.
It is a true statement.
Yes. Hey, I'm trying to. Okay, now I can go to it. I got to go and turn down my audio, my in-game audio.
Yeah, I have my music all the way down. The only thing I have on is just like the regular.
What's that? Can I change the graphics to super? That's on performance already.
Yeah, mine's on performance too.
Alright.
The game, there's no
options.
point in there's no point in making it like graphics wise because all matters like exactly the same.
Yeah. Volume control. Plus. Oh man. Yeah, he said your music's down. That's it.
I turn the music on for copyright purposes. It's even if the volume at 1%, it still counts as on, so I still get a thing on my thing. So I
It
just turn the
seems
music up
like
completely.
it seems like they would,
I was the only
be
game
prepared
that,
for people to stream it, and that should
Yeah,
be
they don't
part of
have
the
stream-
deal when these
Yeah.
performers go on it. Like, hey,
there's no streamer mode for this game, like almost every other game. Almost every game has streamer mode. Which turns
ridiculous.
up the copyright. The funny thing, the only game that is not copyright me for music is GTA. I can play music in the radio in a car and it will not copyright me. Which is weird. Which I'm not complaining. I can't just, I don't
Right.
want to drive around with no radio on.
I'm just going for a 2-point conversion fake field goal. Got it.
So,
8-7.
I might, I got Julio. This might be his last year, so maybe give him a Super Bowl run in his final year. You know what I mean?
Oh man, you
Same
don't
with
get hurt.
Rodgers might be,
All I gotta do is figure out how to get there, and that's all. And can pump him once or twice, and he Belitis.
Oh yeah, he fumbled it.
That's his weakness in this game, apparently. If you can get to him, though.
Yeah, he fumbles to get him. But if you don't, he can tear you up if going.
Yeah, it's a
balls.
bad. Yeah, he went 8-8 to start the fucking match. Excuse me.
Hey, he finished I think 21-30.
Mhm.
In real life, he's dead accurate, so it's
Right. Yeah, and that's true. True to real life.
he's actually one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the league. He actually holds the record for the highest passer rating in the NFL.
I know.
actually
I
has the
just helmet to helmet to Jalen fucking Hurts just now. No
That's a
penalty. No penalty.
I think I penalty something low. That's probably why.
That's okay.
Penalty rating is low. I mean, I can turn it up if I want me to.
Maybe win our next official match, right?
Bro, he tripped my player. That's no, bro.
Yeah. In our next official match, we'll try and get it as legit as possible. Because that'll be the growth of every player throughout the whole season. I'm hoping Trevor's an 80 by then.
It will literally actually help them too,
Yeah.
because they'll know not to do it.
Yeah. Trevor was a 76 in that game.
Yeah,
So I'm
Rodgers
sure it was
95.
real easy for like the AI stats to overcome his, he might be whipping it down there at 91 accuracy, right? But everything else was low. So I do think it's going to be a little bit of a different story.
Your guy will probably be at least an 80, 85.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
Rodgers might be a 99, but we don't talk about that. He's at
Yeah.
95. He's 96, actually. So if I keep giving him a good year, it's probably going to go.
Yeah, we
So
can get holding the ball to one of the stats. That's my highlight.
I hope. I have auto progression turned on, so your players automatically like skills go up automatically, which is so you know how to do it.
Yeah. Good.
Because I always forget to do it. That's why I turn it off. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, hey, Watkins is here.
Hey.
He's on the field.
Pass to him.
Yes, I did. First time. 11 yards.
Yeah, I'm kind of Sammy Watkins Clemson jersey, like the good jersey.
When he was good at football.
Before the money corrupted him. But he ain't got in trouble, like no typical, asshole trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just didn't use him properly.
And that's what I think happened. And once you get locked into,
because he played almost every
third or
game,
less
he just
role,
didn't
yeah.
play him.
Well, they didn't pass it. Imagine if Allen could pass it to Sammy at, first, second year, third year Sammy.
And he played with Mahomes. He did good with Mahomes. He got a ring with him.
Yeah. No, I'm proud of my boy there. So, he is a Super Bowl fucking winner.
Yeah, I think that's for Tyreek Hill. He leaves Mahomes in the very same year they win a Super Bowl.
This would have me playing defense all of a sudden. Hold on.
Did it just get hit past halftime?
Let's see. Yeah,
if that's the case, then that's why.
What did it do?
If you just passed halftime, you can sim it within the lobby if you want. Because if you hit super sim on the bottom, you can switch it back to offense only. Madden's kind of buggy sometimes with stuff like that, so.
Now Dalvin's like going on.
Oh, he broke his ankles and he didn't get into the end zone. That's time. I'm in halftime.
Yeah, no, my second quarter had just started, so I just had to switch it and put it back to the other mode. I'm zooming along now.
It does to me sometimes, so I know what you. No, because I'm having a realistic season, so I'm not like throwing it deep every single throw.
Right. Yeah, and there's times when I want to do that.
Yeah, I do it sometimes as well.
It's actually really refreshing to just play offense only and zip through your season because the highlight is playoffs.
It is. Like I usually feel like maybe 1, 2. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. My limit for the most yards I want to throw a game is 500 because I don't want to have like 10,000 yards in the season. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because your guy would just rack up the stats really quickly and it would become really overpowered, and you're just abusing the system at that point.
Well, that's definitely when you got to turn the difficulty up. Once you get a good team, at least you know what I mean.
Yeah, that is true. But it's still, I don't want to be too overpowered.
Well, that's why we pick these sucky teams to do a franchise with.
Yeah, my team needed a rework on a lot of like things. Like I had the worst receiving core in NFL history. I swear to God.
Yeah.
That's why I had to trade. You know, you got a really good receiver. You got Justin Jefferson and Thielen. So you just like got a better quarterback than Kirk.
Yeah, I mean, even if he was gonna suck it up for the rest of the fucking season. You know what I mean? and then he wasn't gonna gain much. That's why let me trade. I'm gonna play franchise with G.
Rogers is pretty old, so I don't think they're not that good. I'm going to play back.
You might have to talk him into coming back next year. Actually, his shit's up at the end of this year. You should.
Yeah, I'm probably going to sign him.
Yeah, you got to re-sign his contract, which I would.
I would too. I don't want him to become a Brett Favre. You know, I want him to stay. Because if he ends up keep on playing, he will be on a different team.
Yeah.
And I like Rodgers. I also need to rework on my defense. My front seven's getting old. Quarterbacks, they don't often get too bad when they get old, but defensive linemen, they kind of do.
Right.
Cornerbacks get really bad once they get like past in the early 30s. I don't know why. Receivers, not that much. I mean, once you get too old, you cannot play. Alright, I gotta run the ball now. I threw the ball. I want to run the ball. Aaron Jones had a horrible game week 1. I like redemption. He had a horrible game week 1.
The highlight. The highlight for me was that.
I think neither of our running backs surpassed like 15 yards.
Yeah, no, it was pitiful, bro.
And my guy fumbled the ball too. Twice.
Wow.
Aaron
That's
Jones
right.
fumbled it twice. Rodgers fumbled it once. Aaron Jones fumbled it twice.
The highlight.
Also in Madden, if you press Y to skip the huddle, the clock goes on faster, and if you don't if you get an incomplete pass, it stops the clock. Which is realistic, you know, being
Right.
like that.
Right.
So when I put my nephew, it took him he kept on getting incomplete passes, so his push percentage was 41. So his games are going by so slow because he kept on dropping the ball, which stops the clock. I try to complete the pass as much as I can. I gotta get that passer rating up, you know what I mean?
That's right. Boy. Yeah, I'm definitely down to.
And
You said the stats are on auto?
Oh no, stats are not auto, but the rating is on auto, so it automatically go up.
Okay.
Now when you can upgrade players,
Wait.
the progression automatically goes up from within the game, or if you don't click upgrade players, it automatically goes up itself.
Interesting.
Because I tend to forget to do it.
Hey man, in Sea of Thieves, so I noticed that the Athena's stuff has some like Aztec-y Incan stuff that you can only pick up after you become a pirate legend.
Yeah, I'm not a pirate legend yet.
I know, but let's get you to
I'm
pirate
almost
legend,
there.
and then let's grind hard the Athena's.
Yeah, that's about
Athena's.
almost. That's my plan.
Was that your plan? Because
Yeah, my nephew was helping me do that.
Athena's. Now listen,
Yes.
Devil's War, Athena's runs. Okay. I'm a genius on these islands. Any treasure, pop, pippity pop. Okay. I might be a little rusty for the first run or two, but I mean I'm quick. So yes, there's volcanoes, but someone has to stay
Yeah.
close to the boat. We'd be smart about where we park it, where we jump off the islands, and that becomes secondhand nature, and almost no one else goes in there.
Yeah, that's what my nephew told me. Nobody ever goes there. So that's what we do. There's a lot. That's how we got
So-
I got all the Scorched Forsaken, which you have to complete
Nice.
quests over there. So I got all the
Yeah.
Forsaken Scorched. But
Did-
the volcanoes are
Did
annoying.
you buy us? They're annoying, but if you look, you're a calm-minded individual. Me too. We're just gonna be like, who's closest to the boat? Run there. You know, or you go get it and drive that bitch out. We park it. Well, all we got to do is drop the sail. You know what I mean? Boom, we're
Yeah,
gone.
no anchor.
Yeah. And ultimately, the goal really isn't to take the fucking treasures and the things that we're doing on the quest. The ultimate goal is the Athenas. So a lot of times we just pop and run, knock it off the map, knock it off the quest. That's it. On the way to the final legendary Athena's treasure chest. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I'm gonna help you knock out the thing. But that's that's grinding because we're talking about getting up to Athena's emissary rank 5 real quick. That's why we're just popping them, because this is hours, and Athena's run is like a 2-hour run in the
yeah.
least.
I done with my nephew, so I know
Yeah, yeah.
it's time consuming.
So your nephew?
He's Fire Legend, so
Oh,
he knows what he's doing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too. So I should go ahead and buy a brig. He probably has a
Yeah,
brig too, though,
yeah.
right?
He has all three. I just have a sloop, just because I don't
Yeah.
really like galleons and I don't have many friends that play it, so I usually just run sloop with him
We'd
or some
probably
random
be
person.
good if what he's doing is running things. We'd be pretty good. But at the same time, it can be easier with just 2 people on a sloop.
Yeah,
A lot of times.
he runs Reaper more than Athena, but he does both. So I'm
Okay. Yeah.
28. I'm 28 in Reaper. I'm 4 in Athena because I done a couple quests. And for my Merchant Alliance is at 44. I got 15 gold and 15 Order Souls. Well, they're both almost 60, but I'm
Yeah.
at 44, almost 45 in the Merchant. So all I need is like 5 more ranks, and then I'm I'm ready for Athena.
Yeah. That's what's up. We'll probably knock those out tonight.
And the good thing is we both know what we're doing. It's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I've been playing Sea of Thieves since the game came out. So
Yeah. Yeah. The same day. I got my day 1 patch. Okay. I don't rock it though.
I already completed the Plunder Pass for this season. It ends in 4 weeks. I already completed
Yeah.
it already.
So I saw that there's about 3 weeks left. I would like to try and see what I could do, but I'm not too
I
concerned with it. I just want to. I'm really just, I know everything will come up as it comes up.
Yeah.
And if I
I
do,
like.
I got one more quest. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. No, you continue.
And I got one more mission to do with each of the tall shores, and then they're all knocked out. So I literally have to do them one more time, and I
Yeah,
get the
that's all I gotta
gold
do.
curse. When you knock that out, you get the gold curse.
Yeah,
And I don't mind
my
running
friend
those.
has it.
I don't mind running none of that shit. I don't mind doing anything over and over. I don't.
Well, I will say this
I'm
right.
not gonna be stressed out. I just want to run with you.
I will say
You
this.
know what I mean?
I got 2 friends that are no, 3 friends are part of Legend, and they all and you include my nephew. He says the Athena stuff's expensive, like the gear. So I have over
Yeah.
1 million coins. I have 1 million coins right now. So
Yeah.
I have everything. I have because my main goal was to get everything Ashen. I have everything Forsaken Ashen, and I got everything Ashen Dragon. And now I'm trying to get everything Athena, but
Yeah.
I don't
That
have
Athena
Fire
shit
Legend
is
yet.
hot. Keep
Yeah,
saving that money. Yeah.
hey, I got $1 million strong, so I'm
That's
gonna get
good.
there.
I think I'm sitting at 2.2 right now. So yeah, we're not that far off. But yeah, gotta save up like probably 30 something million or more total. But you'll be able to get Athena stuff a couple things along the way. You know what I mean? Like, or you could keep saving up. But yeah.
All right,
Um.
I just finished my game.
Oh man, I had to pack this ball for my.
Man, you good? You good?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see where I'm at. I'm sorry. I just the second quarter is about done. I'll grind this hard.
All right. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make me something small, like a little something in the microwave, so I'll give you time.
You should. Yeah. I munch down. You should munch down. Touchdown Vikings.
While my food warms up, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
ETA 2 minutes.
10-4. Gonna roll a joint. That's all for you. You're okay.
Yo, while my food's cooking, I'm changing my playbook.
You know, I think I may know what part of the problem was. It looks like my A button's been getting stuck. So I'm about to break
Oh,
out my
so
other controller. Yeah.
all good. I'm just changing my playbook because I like the Steelers. I've been playing franchise with the Steelers for 6 years now. I know the playbook
Sure.
I know the Steelers playbook like the back of my head.
Yeah.
I know every single play. So I'm gonna change their playbook to Steelers. So that might put me in an advantage, by the way, since I know the playbook so well. Players won't know the playbook, so they'll have to get used to the playbook, but I'll know.
We'll be okay. Yeah.
I'm only gonna use their offensive playbook. I like the Packers' defensive playbook. It's not bad. Bench staff, team schemes. All right. I want offensive playbook. I want Pitt, Tomlin. I don't
All right.
know. I don't know if I want.
It's my halftime now. It's my what the all right, it's all good. Don't worry. I'll
Hey,
just
that'll give
sit
me
this
time to
right ahead.
make my food.
I gotta you've got food and I have to get this JJ dangling. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tua and the Dolphins starting off at 2-0.
Ooh, Tua.
Uh-huh.
It's Tua time, man. I like Tua. I really do. I hope he bounces back.
Mm. I like him, but
I know he's an Alabama guy, so I know you're not a big fan of Alabama, but he's a hell of a quarterback.
on the contrary, when we beat Alabama for the national championship, that's the only way I wanted to beat Alabama. That's so I don't got nothing but respect. But
I will say
I'm
this:
worried. I
we
worry for
all hate
Tua.
Burrow.
I worry for Tua,
So
and
do I.
honestly, I'd love to see him as a sports analyst at this point. All right, expect if he gets one more fucking concussion this season, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if he and it looks bad and rough, it's gonna be real bad for the NFL. But I guarantee you, Tua is one concussion away from being done. As far as medically, I just worry because he had the concussions he had this year were rough.
They were, especially
You know,
the one of the Packers game.
yeah. And I'm not saying he's gonna be done in a measure of spiteness. I just mean like, man, it's scary. Like the guy basically Joe Theismann his fucking head 3 times last season. And that's what I'm talking about is when LT broke Theismann's leg.
I will say this though: the second time would have been prevented if the staff knew what they're doing. Because now they put him back in the very next game.
Yeah,
I think
he
he'd be
shouldn't have
fine.
been in. There ain't no way
Yeah,
that he should have been in. Yeah.
it would never happen the time
If
after if they
if
would have kept
anything,
him
if they
out.
would have kept him out 2 weeks right then,
He
that
would
would
have
have
been
been
fine.
his only concussion the whole year,
Exactly.
right? Yeah.
I'll say this: we all hate Burrow, and his leg's gonna break.
Yes, we do.
He was your rival in college, and he's my rival in NFL.
Isn't it funny how that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yeah, no.
LSU and
Now
Clemson.
he did pay Joe Burrow did play for the basically the NFL team, the LSU Tigers that year. All right.
Now
They
he's
were really
opposing my
good, but the
Steelers.
year that we beat Alabama, we were that good. The year that Trevor Lawrence won the Natty, we were that good. You know what I mean? That's the year that Cleveland Farrell and like 4 first-round picks from Clemson at the NFL draft.
Mm-hmm.
It's just amazing because it's really quite an up and coming event. And Clemson's really a small place. And everyone gives them flack for, especially people like on ESPN giving them, spending all the money on this and that, and no one from the state does that. I'm just fine with it because 100 fucking thousand people go to Clemson every Saturday for half of the year and spend millions of dollars, at least one, right? And that's just the crowd. What happens to the town around it, the town of Easley outside.
Where is Clemson?
It's so. Do you know where I live in South Carolina?
Yeah.
It's the Sea Islands. It's south of Charleston, right? But Clemson is all the way northwest. It's all the way across the state, and it's near the hills of the Blue Ridge Mountains.
So
Uh,
Clemson's in South Carolina?
yep.
No, I didn't know that. I thought it was
Yeah.
like a Western team.
No,
It
no, no.
sounds West. It
Clemson's.
sounds Western.
Yeah, it's a little different. It used to. It's A&M, old A&M agricultural tech school kind of thing.
Wait,
But
where's LSU? Wait, where's LSU then?
Clemson is one of the oldest football playing universities there is.
Where's
LSU is
LSU?
in fucking
Ohio?
Louisiana.
I don't know much about college teams, so
LSU
I
is
usually
in Louisiana. They're in Baton
because
Rouge, Louisiana.
I usually just go by like say Ohio State. You know they're in
Hmm.
Ohio, or Georgia Bulldogs. You know they're in Georgia.
Sure, sure, sure.
Or Miami. They're in Miami or Pittsburgh.
Yeah. No, Clemson's its own thing. Clemson won the national championship in football in 1981, too. So it's not like we just came out of nowhere. You know, and what's his name? Heisman? Do you know Heisman?
No.
Jim Heisman or whatever. He coached Clemson. He coached Auburn. This is all like late 80s, 1880s. And he's actually the guy that named him. The guy loved the naming motherfucking teams the Tigers. Everywhere he went, he was like, "We're now the Tigers." Went to Clemson. He went to Auburn. He went to like Memphis. You know all these teams. It's funny at the onset of football. Yeah. Well, Clemson's one of the oldest and most storied football franchises there is. And not a lot of people know that, and that's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to from, New York, Gavin.
Yeah.
Upstate New York, It's not like we get any fucking air or radio time or you drive past the Tiger Paw flag, hanging up anywhere. Right?
Most thing I see up here is Syracuse. Everywhere I go, it's Syracuse. Syracuse.
No.
Syracuse.
Pretty big
New
one
York.
name.
New York is a big Syracuse college team.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Syracuse basketball is probably like the main reason we have really good basketball team up here. College.
Well, I know that they sell out at university. No.
Always. It always is.
Yeah.
Cause I'm Syracuse is not that far from me. All right, let's let me know when you're done with your match.
It's in the fourth
Okay.
quarter.
All right, I'm just. Yeah, you're doing something, so you're all good.
Yeah, it's. No, I'm just making the time go at this point.
You want to get the kind of just run the clock. That's the fastest. Just run a clock and then press Y to skip huddle, and it goes by really quick. That's all I was doing our first match, but you're outside. I was just killing the clock as fast as I could. There was still like 2 minutes left, and I didn't want to just score on you while you're gone, so I just kept on running the clock.
Oh. Well, you could have. I had accepted my fate.
It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair.
Oh.
So I just took Aaron Jones and just kept running.
Wow. Mm-mm. Oh. And it's 2 minute morning.
Oh, good. What's your favorite number?
40.
From 1 to
That's
100.
that's my football number. 40 probably.
Copy. Let's see here. I'm doing you something very special, all right?
Okay.
Purple. I don't know really like that good. It's a lot of 80s. When you're done with that match, I want you to adjust your lineup and then and generate best lineup.
All right. What do you do, Mister?
Someone's very special. And the Vikings are the perfect player for it too, which is funny. Good to see your starting lineup.
It's a pretty good starting lineup, but yeah, the defense is definitely shit.
Yep. Well, this guy's an offense, so.
Oh.
So now you're not gonna be playing defense much unless you're playing me, so I'm an offense.
True. Let's see. That's 0 seconds. It has just ended.
Copy.
Crush the little Eagles' hearts.
Fucking Eagles.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of
77 to 38.
Good. You deserve it.
Yeah. I had to make Trevor look really good after,
How many yards you got? 450?
more than that.
550.
Let's see. 644.
Jesus. That's a lot of yardies.
Maybe you got player of the week. I don't know.
I had like 400.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm checking my real estate.
I think I had 11 touchdowns.
In one game?
Yeah, I think I just broke the
Jesus.
record. Had to do that.
The record
Trevor
is
had
7.
to do. Hold on. Let me finish it and we'll see what happens.
This man torched their defense.
Well, he broke the record for interceptions last game. I know that. Okay.
Oh no, it's horrible.
It was pretty bad.
Alright, once you're in the little screen where it says weekly rewards, just click manage roster and then go to your lineup and click generate best lineup. And then you'll see
Okay.
the new addition.
So click manage roster.
Correct? Click the first one that says adjust lineup.
Alright.
And then go all the way to the left and click generate best lineup. You see it?
No.
When you go to adjust lineup,
I'm-
it's all the way to the left. I mean, to the right, not left. To the right. All over the right.
Okay.
It'll say adjust
I'm gonna
lineup.
go
You
back.
see it now?
Manage roster. Just lineup.
And go
All the way
to the
right.
You see it says generate best lineup? It's not on the top where it says offense, defense. You just gotta keep going over it. Don't even worry about that. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Now, and once you click that, look at your tight end. You see it?
Yeah, I see that. Oh man, 86er. That's fun. That's good.
I don't want to make him shit. Okay.
Nice.
I think that's probably like the top 5 all time in tight ends in the game. I think.
Who is he?
I have no idea. I just covered. It was a ginger white man. I know that sounds weird saying it, but it fits
Perfect.
it perfectly.
Yeah.
And I in his college is Clemson.
Yeah, just like Justin Jefferson, he's a Negro black man. So
Yeah.
ginger and the N word, kind of the same. But that's a whole debate.
Yeah, but
But you were using it
way
as a
less more
descriptive
offensive.
term.
Yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
One isn't offensive yet.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're the 7th highest rated tight end in the game.
What? Oh man.
Yes. Well, yeah, but you're also behind, Pitt. You're behind Kyle Pitts, Darren Waller, Mark Andrews, Travis Kelce, George Kittle,
Nice.
Tyler Atkinson. Really, general really good tight ends. Your guy is like young,
Yeah,
so and he's not like. All right, I hit a ready to advance next week. Whenever you're ready, my man.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because that's it. We advance the next week, but we don't
There
play.
you go.
Then it'll be like play next week's game. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, yeah. And then let's look at the news and see who won Player of the Week. Let's see.
I gotta see this. Trevor Lawrence, 644 yards, 11 touchdowns. Jesus, my God, what do you? Najee Harris won AFC 213 rushing yards and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Wow.
Najee, bro.
Good job. He went off.
It kind of makes sense. Najee's a beast.
Najee went off. Man. Damn.
Yeah, Najee's a beast, bro.
And then your guy from the Packers, P. Smith, got Defensive Player of the Week, NFC. Crazy.
I got players rated in forecast heavy rain against Tampa Bay, and I got players rated to negotiate. I'm gonna wait before I sign my players back.
Oh, it has to be weekly. Yeah, I did that.
Upgrade players.
Players ready to negotiate. Who is it?
Who needs to sign a contract?
I got Patrick Peterson. If that's the fucking cornerback that allowed all those interceptions, you can fuck the hell right off.
In real life, he actually had a really good year for being like 33 years old.
Yeah.
He actually had probably his best season.
Yeah, well,
For a 33-year-old, that's actually not bad. In the game, yeah, not really, but in real life, that's actually not bad for a 33-year-old. He's trying to pull a what's his name? I forgot his name. He played for the Niners and the Seahawks. Richard Sherman. He's trying to follow Richard Sherman.
oh yeah.
All right, let me see here. Heavy rain forecast.
All right.
I'm ready for a season game.
Play season game. Oh, go to weekly strategy. Did it talk about the rain there?
Yep, I got a rainstorm on my way.
Oh, where does it say that at? I'm looking.
Oh, I don't think you have a rainstorm coming your way. I think it's only for me.
Where would it say weather?
Yeah, it
Like
says
on the picture of the guy?
No, it'll say talk to like managing. Yeah, if you don't have it, it means you're not gonna get a rainstorm.
Oh.
Which is cool because it does that it only does it for certain games. Like say if you're playing say if you come to my stadium in week 16 and it's snowing, it'll say snowstorm. Oh, I'm wearing
Okay,
the
copy that.
I'm wearing the mustard yellow uniforms. I'm wearing the Packers mustard yellow uniforms.
Nice. Let's see here.
Playing Tom Brady and the Buccaneers.
Oh boy.
Playing Brady.
Gady. Tom Gady. Oh man. Browns 34 to be their 16.
Saints
That's not cheap.
44. Cardinals 28.
Oh,
Saints
oh
just
no.
blew up the Saints blew up the Panthers.
Wait, you're watching week 3?
Yeah, I'm on week 3
okay.
on the bottom.
Okay, it still says 0-0 for me on that
Oh
one.
yeah, probably because I'm ahead of you. Like, say, I think
yeah,
mine's like a
in
4
your
o'clock
game, right.
and yours is like a 1 o'clock game. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. It's there in the first quarter. Kansas City at Indy is in the first quarter.
Yeah, for me, the game's over. 42-14.
42-14. Who won the
Yeah.
Buffalo Miami?
Didn't show up yet.
Oh, let's see who
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
definitely
here.
playing a 4 o'clock game. You're playing a 1 o'clock game.
Oh goodness, Roger Carr, he breaks a tackle. Oh,
My guy's a cornerback. I put my guy in as a CB.
I think I just got a really long touchdown with him.
Oh, Buffalo won 21-16.
Nice. Nice. Oh man, that was a good run there.
Woo! Bro, the Buccaneers
You'd be
defense,
proud.
bro.
You'd be proud of this clip I'm about to have to take of the man you made.
Hey, I mean it with passion. And I covered over a player, not a CPU, so that means he actually has a real face. It does not look like weirdness.
Yeah, yeah.
Which in my opinion looks better than a CPU.
It should have recorded it pretty good the last 30 seconds or whatever, but I hit it twice. So got 2 options. Choose from whenever it tells me it's ready. It gave it the whole, automatic, real nice replay. And you're gonna be proud when you see that play, buddy. Of the man you made.
Julio Jones!
It was like a over 50-yard run, with a really good broken tackle, truck stick. It's gonna be good. Oh, it just said you just popped up. It just said your score.
Did it say 7-7?
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I just saw at the bottom it said.
Yeah. 7-7. They scored, I scored.
All right.
I might make a trade for Devontae Adams back. I gotta come up with a trade. Oh, Watkins! Ooh! That was a good catch. Well, stop dropping it. Man, drop the pass. Well, this mustard yellow uniforms are hideous.
Yeah,
I don't know why. Don't.
It's the worst.
I don't know why I picked it. You know what? Next time I play, I'm gonna put these uniforms on just so I can torture you. Just show me coming out of the huddle and you see bright mustard yellow and green uniforms.
My guys start throwing up. It's so ugly.
It really is hideous. I want to try something new. Two-minute warning. How do you?
I got a pass interference on the offense.
Who? Who got the offensive pass interference?
Work out.
I lift weights. I lift. I forgot how good Rogers' deep arm is. Rogers is a really good deep arm. He really does. You can't disagree. You know he has a good depot.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably the prettiest one since Drew Bledsoe.
Breeze didn't have a
And-
bad deep arm, but Rogers, he really does it really good.
No, it's probably the best. It's definitely the best in the NFL. I mean, I've seen some other quarterbacks throw some deep passes, but not right on
Mahomes is getting
money.
up there. Mahomes is getting up there.
He's definitely A+ accuracy, short, middle range, probably B on the deep. But his middle range is a little more larger than most.
He also scrambles a lot, so he can always get that slide arm. 45.
He can
50
throw a
yards
bomb.
downfield.
I'm not saying his deep ball is weak in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? But he's definitely his short range and middle range is definitely his bread and butter. But again, I'm not detrimenting his deep ball. He's like A+, short ball, medium, and then maybe just A-.
Well, I'll admit, nobody can beat Rogers' depot.
No, not Aaron. That's A+.
I've seen him throw so many deep balls the last decade. Even this season, he threw a couple deep balls, like 60, 70-yard passes to Christian Watson, that rookie they had. Like that 60-yard touchdown pass he had against the Cowboys. That was a really good deep ball. Hey, nobody likes. Oh, I mean, nobody likes the Cowboys. I don't like the Cowboys.
Oh.
These Bucks are keeping the game tight. They keep scoring every time I score.
Nice.
It's 24-28. 28-24. Every time I score, they score. When I score, they score.
Sick.
How'd you drop that? Over in his hand, he drops it. Ah. Yeah, he says that's a rare incompletion. That is a rare. How did he drop that? Okay, he caught that. You should have caught that.
Here we go. 58.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna get player of the week this one.
He overthrew that ball big time.
Over.
Bro, why do you gotta stop the quarter? Bro, how do you drop that? Oh, my receivers keep dropping the ball now.
Dang.
Literally back to back, 3 times in a row they dropped it. Okay, he did not drop that time. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to drop that.
I'm gonna thank him. Oh yeah, that's right. Who do you think is gonna get player of the week? Is it gonna be Trevor? Is it gonna be Aaron?
I don't know. Probably not me. I'm playing conservative right now, at least for now. Don't drop the pass.
After this one, I'm gonna switch out.
Oh, good.
They gave me a gain of 21 yards, and my guy definitely was out of bounds, even on the replay. I'll take it.
Hey, they picked up Brady. Thanks to the interception. Excellent field position thanks to the interception. Yeah, pick off Brady.
Trevor Lawrence's hair look gray. A lot more blonder looking than that.
His hair looking gray. Wonder why.
It could be my TV.
Here we go. 58.
This is the clip you know.
What's your guys' score?
And now it's 56.
The Buccaneers are actually scoring points.
No, this is a divisional game. You can have playoff already. Especially with that loss in week 1. Get up there.
Oh, man. One new injury? Wait, who got injured?
Oh.
My center got injured. Not complaining much. Also, it said it was supposed to rain. It never rained. And one more part from a car, and it's on their car. And they're not gonna see it.
Okay, but if you wanted to finish my game.
Alright, I did too.
Make my pizza.
Take everything out of the oven. Why don't I get Devontae Adams? They won't give me Devontae. They really don't want me to get Devontae Adams back, don't they? Roger, they won't give me Devontae.
You want him.
I want him, bro. What do I have to give? Do I have to give him up?
You're going to have to give him for Julio and a Sammy, probably.
I tried to give him Julio and Allen Robinson both and a draft
Ew.
pick, and he still won't give me him. I'm giving him a Julio Jones and Allen Robinson, two superstar receivers,
Yeah.
and they're like, nah, you can keep him. I'm like, come on, bro. Makes me sad.
Be sad too.
If I had a first round pick, maybe. Who was the first overall pick in the? I'm curious. Maybe I can think of something. Let's see. Who was the first? The Chiefs as a fifth overall pick. How did the Chiefs at the fifth overall pick?
Could have made some trades.
All right, so wait, the Jacksonville Jaguars at the first overall. Jacksonville has first overall. I might do something here.
Mm.
Maybe if I had the first round pick, I can probably get Devontae. I don't know. I want Devontae, but all right, I'm ready to advance.
If it gets me to mock draft 1. Got a red mark next to Madden's staff. Right, I'm hitting advance. All right. Let's check out these weekly. Oh, goodness. See those awards? Don't start your game yet. You there?
Oh, sorry, my mic is muted. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the awards and all that?
Did you get it 2 times in a row?
Well, Trevor didn't get it.
Rogers a 98 overall.
Yeah, did you see the weekly awards?
No, I
Good
didn't.
Lord.
I didn't check yet.
You go on back in there and look at that.
I'm concerned. I'm very so concerned.
It's the most amazing performance ever by a tight end.
Roger Carr had 987 yards. I'm calling it. I can't even see it.
Okay, let's see.
It won't let me check.
Oh man.
It just says scout college players.
Oh, press on P, go to the
I believe you. I believe you.
press. No, you gotta look at it. You gotta see my man smiling and everything. Go to the league and then stats and awards.
Oh, let me see this. This man, what the heck? What is this, Roger? 576 yards.
522 reception yards, 32-yard average.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you got the what's it called? Should be able to pull it up. Yeah, I guess I'm ready, right? Let's see. I think everyone advanced.
Yep.
No, I don't want to quit the league. Oh no, I got game wrecker. Discuss facing this opponent first. Good timing. So is there a way to stimulate us all the way to that just boom bam?
We can skip all the way to the game if you wanted to.
So,
but you might because since it'll simulate, we might not make it. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
It could
So
give you like
we're gonna do it like
straight
this. I'm
losses.
fine. Yeah, I'm fine like this. As long as you're fine with my pace about right here. What?
We're obviously the same pace though, because we finished the game like, because you finished the game maybe like a minute after I finished mine. So.
It's pretty close. I mean, you're
I'm just
a little faster at things. Yeah, but it's difficult. So I'll probably play this game, and then one more, but then I gotta give up the TV for a little bit. I'm not doing that, so I'm probably watching an episode or 2 of Willow. Did you do that?
No. I was watching Pawn Stars. I don't know if you watched Pawn Stars or not, but it's always what I was watching.
I like both of the pawn shop shows. Alright. Getting my Duke set up here. I'll probably be able to play more than 2, because she's got to go watch the first 2 episodes of Willow. She's going to go do that on her tablet in her room right now. So I'm down to grind all the way to then, see how far we get.
Hey, I'm here for the long haul.
Man.
I ain't got nothing else to do today.
Yeah, we're just creating an NFL franchise and taking it forward.
We made our own. This is basically our version of our fantasy football.
Right. And also we're sad because football's already done with now.
Yep, and neither of our teams made it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Chiefs, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather see my Steelers there.
Yeah,
I'm glad the Chiefs won. I like KC, but
I was actually surprised they did, but they played a good game. Can't no one deny that. I'm playing my season game right now.
I'm in week one. I'm in my first quarter still.
All right.
Julio Jones, my number 2 receiver.
Got another big NFC matchup here at the Saints.
I'm playing New England.
Ow.
Here we go. 58.
Vikings, Saints.
Rodgers is so dumb. I don't know how much of a Rodgers fan you are, but I really like
I'm real recognized, real, you know.
I mean, that Super Bowl against the Steelers was pretty rigged and had a lot of penalties they didn't call back, which you sort of should have won that game, but that was also 10 years ago, so I can't hold on forever.
Yeah.
I watched that. That Super Bowl was rigged. There was so the refs basically won.
When they turn, with the one exception of Tom Brady, you know, when these players that we don't really like turn into football greats. You know, and whether you like them or not, can't deny it.
Yeah, but Brady also cheated in two Super Bowls, so.
Yeah, well, that's why I said with the exception. But his
see Rodgers, he didn't, so, and he's phenomenal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You don't see Rodgers out there cheating Super Bowls and like trying to be a crybaby about it and paying the refs and everything. Let's see Rodgers doing that. Packers fans are really loyal, and Rodgers is loyal to the Packers. And maybe not soon because the Packers are not really doing much for him. AJ Brown's really good. I'm gonna figure out how to get a trade for Devontae. I'll have Adams and I'll have AJ Brown on the same team. That'd be deadly.
It'd be pretty deadly.
I mean, Julio Jones and Robinson are really good, but
right.
Imagine having Devontae and AJ.
Oh, it smokes. Okay, so let me just finish this drive and then I'm gonna look behind the couch to grab my other controller box.
You still haven't grabbed your other controller yet?
Nah, I keep forgetting.
Do it at halftime.
It's the A button.
Drive.
That's the button it is. It's the A button.
Yeah, that's the one you use to snap the ball and everything.
Yeah. Ooh, see.
Right now, Rodgers.
Oh no, where'd it go?
Rodgers, I have a 95 completion percentage right now.
Fuck it. Oh, you make him miss some back.
He just dropped the ball.
Dang. Dang.
23 for 25. It was 23. It was 23 for 24, but he just dropped the pass.
Dang. Alright, boy. Where's my memory? Do I have a memory? I'll just hit this one couple.
26 for 28.
Mm.
And it's like a raining. I kept the Packers playbook for now. I'm starting to get used to it. I
Yeah.
almost changed it. I was on the screen to change it. $28 for 30 for 320 yards and 4 touchdowns. That's not a bad game.
Last thing I remember doing was football. Let's go.
Yeah, Rodgers, run! Run, Rodgers! Yeah. Bank City interception. I mean, why does he keep overthrowing? Now it's 29 for 32. 2 drop passes. Well, one was overthrown.
I got this number. I need to look up and see where it's 339 out of. Could be the Stanford Med Center. One second. I just put on the cards. Oh, you got your phone on you?
What?
We can lay this real quick. If you Google the phone number, or what is area code 339?
Area code 339.
Yeah.
It is Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh no, we're good.
Oh, so was I calling you from Boston?
Well, no, absolutely 0 people will be calling me from Boston. No, I didn't know it was San Francisco. If it was that,
I usually don't answer anybody unless it's my area code.
yeah, same.
If it's not a 315 or 518 or whatever.
Just gotta make sure there's a daughter side. That's all.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what. Yeah, but wouldn't she like know your number?
Around Stanford, San Francisco, Santa Cruz. San Francisco is the larger part of Northern Line. South of San Francisco is kind of called Santa Cruz. If you ever watched the classic 1987, The Lost Boys, where the vampires keep the Sutherland, the two boys. So there's the picture of like the pier. That's the Santa Cruz Pier, and it's like the surf culture, and there's the caves, Santa Cruz, which were they, so it's right where she lives.
It's funny how close Oakland is to San Francisco. It's literally right across the water.
It's across the bay, yeah. But what a difference it is. It's very reminiscent of the real world and bigger cities. Hong Kong and Guangzhou in China. Yeah.
It reminds me of like when Oakland Raiders and San Francisco 49ers, they were so close to each other.
Right.
A couple of miles, you know? Well, Santa Clara is...
It's ridiculously close.
Man,
especially, I mean, the San Francisco and that giant stadium that was right across the bay there. Pretty cool. Where in the heck is my phone? I don't know where the heck is my phone. My dang home phone. Where the fuck's my phone? Where the fuck is my phone? I wanted that one.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
All I heard was crowd cheering in my ear. I couldn't hear you very much.
Oh, yeah.
You were singing a tune. It's a very great
Oh.
song. Oh,
Never singing again.
I was singing.
Oh,
On the road.
I was saying,
Touch
where
road.
in the fuck is my phone?
Yeah, I heard you say something about a phone.
Wow. Where in the fuck is my phone?
I took it.
Someone took it, but I didn't take it. Because it fucking be right here. What the heck?
Well, imagine getting a 80-yard rushing touchdown on you and by Aaron Jones, the running back. Oh, Aaron Jones is a beast. $248 rushing yards. Oh, Aaron Jones, bro.
Oh. All right, Nazi Osborne. No pass interference. Oh,
When's the
Joe
last time
Burrow.
Rodgers ran for 30 yards?
Never.
Exactly. Rodgers was 37 for 40.
Wow.
148.1 passer rating. 92% completion percentage. That's pretty accurate. Just 400 yards, 6 touchdowns.
That's pretty good.
Hey, like I said, I'm trying to play realistic.
You keep it up. Might get player of the week.
You probably threw for 9,000 yards that game. It's okay.
Oh.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
It's okay. No, this is an amazing year because over the previous summer, there's no such thing as a steroid violation or performance enhancing drugs were legalized in this United States. So, and this is the first season of that. Everyone's pumping up.
Yeah, Rodgers is running for 40, 50 yards a game. That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
It's not realistic.
It's performance enhancing. Then it's realistic. You got to think like that.
I mean, Rodgers, the way I'm playing him is realistic. His passing and all that, but like him running around and doing them scramble throws, he's got Patrick Mahomes' blood in him right now. So
Yeah.
I play New York next week. for week 5. Aaron Jones. It's crazy.
Oh. I still don't know where my phone is though. There it is. Behind me the whole time. Tune to Ooh. Oh yeah. How you looking?
I just finished.
You just missed me? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go ahead and simulate the rest of the game. Pretty sure it's in hand
Yeah, I do that
right
sometimes.
after this play. So you said you just finished your game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm still in search for that Devontae Adams. You gotta give me him. I'm trying to trade everything as possible, and they won't give me him. I want Devontae.
Oh, it's a pink night, pink sky.
He's a
Right
99
now.
overall, so he's the best receiver in the NFL in my opinion. So he's really good.
I gotta take a picture of that.
Roger misses him.
Oh, it's super pink outside. Funny. Uno Mossy. Putting this controller down.
Change that controller. Oh, come on, bro. Miami won't give me Tyreek.
Ooh. Alrighty.
ready for the next game.
I need a moment.
Alright, while you're doing your moment, I'm gonna try to trade one more time. Give me
Yes.
Give me a receiver game. You know you want to. I gotta be unstoppable. Who am I trading? Can I get Jamar Chase? Bengals, come on, give me Chase. What do you want for Chase? Do you want? I don't know. Team needs a center. Can't do that. That's a great trade. What do you guys not want? Mike Evans? Come on, game. Someday I'll get a player. Someday.
Trevor Lawrence just told his coach that he can gonna pass for 6,000 yards in the cutscene. It's funny. What is this upgrade available at the top?
And upgrade your players.
Oh, what's up? What upgrade? Staff. Okay. The hell.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing New York Giants.
Oh.
What are you playing next? Who's your next opponent to the Logic Car?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, and Roger.
Chicago. 0-4 Chicago.
Alright, so I can do this.
It
You know
says
how nice
cold
it-
opponent.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you probably
Well,
suck.
let's see. They suck.
Yeah.
What can we do?
So-
What-
So I say you asked if you can like just skip to the game.
Yeah.
I can do that, but I said it might make us lose some games. I can force win us the rest of the games. That is a feature
Forced
I
winners,
can
huh?
do. So I can like force us all the way to the week 17. I can force us to win each one of those games. Which basically I can like I don't know what else to say. I can jailbreak the schedule. But I had to take an extra step to do it because I had to I'll have to get your permission to do it to the game. If you know what I mean.
That is interesting.
I had to verify that I can do that.
That is. Hold on. Let me view these weekly awards first. Hold on. Let's see.
I already started my game.
Oh, nice one. Wow, really?
I'm playing Giants. I have to kick it off. But I can skip it if you want. I can leave the game.
Let's see. We're on week 5. That's it.
Yeah, we're on week 5.
You know,
we play week
but we could
17.
just do it, legit and just do like 5, 6 games a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? We'll do it that way. Whatever you want. So
Man, I'm down for whatever.
it would be interesting to get there. As long as I'm undefeated, that way, even if I lose that one, we would play again in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I would still have to come to you probably.
Well, yeah, I can bring us to like week 16. That way we still have to fade each other.
All right, let's see what happens.
You want me to back out?
Sure thing.
So what week you want me to put us to?
Well, you're saying we're not going to lose a single game, me or you?
You want me to make it so we don't lose a single game? I can do that.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I got 2 Packers franchises here? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to force wallet, so I'm gonna have to jailbreak it. Let me see here. Schedule. What week do you want me to bring us to?
Probably.
Week 10, week 15, week 14. We play week 17 out of 18. And my bye week's week 14. When is your bye week?
Let's see.
I'm looking right now. Vikings, your bye week is week 7. And mine's 14.
Yeah, and as long as we both undefeated until one of them.
Want me to bring us to week 15?
Yeah, bring us 15.
Alright. Let me do my magic real quick. Alright. Vikings. Let's see here. Advance. Force advance.
It's doing it. It's doing it. 6-1. Big matchup against the Bills.
All right, one more. All right, we're on week 15 now.
Oh man.
Ooh, I'm playing the Rams.
And you've already clinched.
All right, I'm 13-0.
Yeah, and that's what I say. And you've clinched
Yeah, you're
already.
clinched.
Yeah, but you are especially clinched. So awesome. I'm
All
excited.
right, I'm playing my
I gotta
game right
run.
now.
I gotta run to the restroom first, and all, man.
All right. Want me to wait?
Hey, it'll be okay.
All right.
I'm sure I'm gonna crush my guys quick. I'll simulate my halftime.
Yeah, I normally do that myself, so.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
Alrighty, bud.
Welcome back. I got Mountain Dew. It's not with me.
Yeah, I know. All that Mountain Dews. I'm
Mountain Dew's
tearing
been
up all
special.
the special flavors.
I got
Because you know this
salt
that's
pack
like
cluster.
nice. Yeah, the grape.
Ooh, I like the Great Mountain Dew's actually really good.
That's pretty good there. different too.
Purple Thunder.
Yeah.
And it's only a Circle K.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
really-
I have another one. All these specials.
It's a,
Upgraded
although
player.
whiteout will never come back.
Yeah.
I pray every day. Discontinued in 2018.
R.I.P. Right. Strong arm upgraded. Good time champion. I said I'm just gonna release him.
Ooh, Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, release.
Alright, I'll take him off your hands. This is my backup.
He's banned from the NFL.
Oh yeah, right, you're on Trevor instead, that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
Trying to get that Brock Purdy on.
oh yeah, Brock Purdy.
So pretty.
Hey, Brock Purdy is good.
Brock Purdy is pretty.
He's pretty, yeah. He's pretty. He's pretty pretty.
He's pretty pretty. You know. Shoot. He's pretty pretty, old boy. Yeah. Guess that song. Guess it. Yeah.
Hey, hey.
You're absolutely right. Really know how to do things. Somehow. I don't know the words, man. I don't know the words.
What is a word?
Why is a word a how? Why is a word a how?
Who? Who's how?
Why is words how? Why is words how come? Dude, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Oh, there's no reason why I'm going. Why is words how come? Oh, man.
Jonathan Coachman for EA Sports Halftime Report.
Why is words for how come? Oh, I'm making a rap song.
You're playing the Colts.
Why is words for how come? Why is words for why you say? That's funny.
You're the Colts.
Yeah. Silly, come on, man. Can't. Why is words for how come? Who is how for why so? But for real, looking behind my couch, this is my major emergency.
I'm not on the couch. I'm on the stool.
What the fuck? It's my spare controller. I had put in my box.
Still haven't found it yet?
No, but I had it in my box, and then I knew where my box has been for the last fucking 4 months, or since Christmas. Right, so I was like, yeah, well, that's where my controller is. And then I go to grab my box. Controller's not there. Ooh, I just found. Oh man, come here, Hattie. I just found my old favorite ass hat ever. Looking behind the couch, you never know what you're gonna get. There's GTA
There's
5
so much
strategy guide.
stuff. under my couch.
Fucking 2000 Mr. 360 strategy guide. Get five. I had that behind the couch. Oh my god. But see, I know how to put it up, so I don't understand why I'm listening. That's my thing. You know,
That's my thing too.
Reason for that, so I'm kind of fucking pissing off, actually. On the phone, pushing off right now, actually. What's that? Hey. Ah.
Catch the ball, my guy. What are you doing in your life? Wait, my tight end's injured. I just not noticed that.
Yeah, no, dude. Control should have been there. He's meant to be samurai and ran away from me. Like, I don't fuck around with my shit like that. Move these boxes here. There's some shorts.
You just want shorts on the couch.
I gotta find them. I don't want to see how they be missing like that. It's actually. It's early. Since it's not really not fucking do anything, I'm like, get hands up. So it's brand new. It's base strength. Red. Oh, this is good.
Aaron Jones. Come on, bro. Give me that 2-minute warning. I'm playing an 8 o'clock game. Jacksonville lost to Dallas.
Here we go. 58.
I'm gonna give it a full start.
Yeah, I'm still on. Alright. I'm just still at my house looking for my second controller. I can't find it. So I took this Gunk outdoor equipment, small engine carbon choke cleaner, for a little bit on my finger and put it on the A button. Get a little bit and the cracks. Imagine like a super duper WD-40, but it's supposed to be okay for electric stuff. It's not.
I
You know what I mean?
have stuff like that. It's for electronics and stuff.
Oh fuck! It's cold. Oh god, it's so cold.
Is that cold?
Yeah.
Or are you just exaggerating?
Oh man, it really hit me. Sprayed on my finger. Oh. The A button several times. Alright, you probably already done with your match, so if you just want to skip this week.
I literally just finished it.
Yeah, that's what I.
You want me to skip it? You don't want to play your game?
Oh, I just figure it's. Let's just go. Let's do it. Whether I win or lose right here, but.
No, we play one more after
your
this.
week. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on week 16. I'm playing Miami.
Yeah. I just found my national championship hat, though. That's really good. My Clemson national championship hat, 2016. It's the one that Michelle got me.
Nice.
So she got me all my hats, but yeah, it's like golden.
You want me to skip it? Want me to skip it again so it plays us, or you want to play this game, week 16?
Well, let me just upgrade. Well, no, I'll still be able to upgrade it. Just skip it to us. I should probably log off after this one for a little while. So I don't know if we're gonna play more Madden tonight, later, not. And tomorrow.
Oh, it gave me the loss.
Oh.
I'm 14-1.
Did it? Damn.
That's okay. It's alright.
See this playoff picture now. Yep.
Man, I should have been undefeated.
Man, at Lambeau, it's 425. Bro, this would be a
Oh,
fucking
did
night
it
game.
did it give you a loss too?
Yeah, I think so. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
who
It
beat
was
me
both
last
of
week?
us.
The Giants won. No, we beat the Giants.
So you have one loss
I
or two
I have two.
losses.
Yeah.
Yes, it means a loss to somebody else. So I gave you a loss too. Okay, I'm not feeling bad now.
This person's talking to me. Hold on. Come on, I'm coming. Don't you worry. It should be loading me into you.
Alright, you cook the thing? Here. I just so searching for opponent. Opponent is not found while
Yeah, it took a while. It took a little while last time. There we go.
Alright, so want me to get the mustard uniforms out for you?
You can get whichever ones you want.
Ah, mustard yellow
It's
uniforms. Actually, no, I don't want this. They're hideous.
It's my alternate all purple. The fuck?
White pants and a purple shirt.
I'm trying to switch it. It acting dumb. All right, all white there. We see that, right?
Yeah, I see that. Wait, hold on, do I have a black uniform? I don't think so.
Oh god, that's ugly.
That'd be cool if the Packers had a black uniform. That would be sick, I ain't gonna lie. Imagine having a black and green uniform.
This
The
is it.
Packers
We'll
are-
watch all the pre-snap. Watch all the pre-snap. I'm gonna take my ball tuck here and everything.
If it shows up. Last time it didn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here all day. Here we are in Lambeau. It's about 4 afternoon and it's cold. But there's no snow.
Oh. I would have thought there would be snow.
Restart it until there is. Give us 3 restarts. Fuck it. I don't think we can quit it, can we?
We can, but I can try to make
It's alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. And you can if you want. It's a little foggy.
I really wish this was a nighttime game.
I can't believe, the nighttime game's gotta be. Do whatever you want. What you want to do?
You want me to back it out and see if we can get a... Oh, it's not going to be nighttime because it's a franchise, so it'll always be this
Right.
time. But I can, like,
Want to give it
back
one
out
shot?
and see snow.
Give it one shot for the keeper? Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. How do we do that?
In order to back out, we have to play the first play.
Okay.
So I can't even hit the pause menu.
Second. This is a charity kickoff return. This is what happens on the Saturday before the Sunday game. Okay.
Oh, that was a good return.
It's for charity. He just gave away $1 million for every yard he ran. Okay.
All right,
There we go.
back out.
Charity kickoff return. It happens the day before the game. Full pads.
Back out I'm gonna go out the menu. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna go back in the franchise. Oh. All right, let's try this again. You ready?
I'm ready. I am prepared.
Are you actually prepared?
1428 Elm Street. What the heck? Oh, their shit is all jacked up. Like, the colors don't match what it says. Oh. Okay, all I want. It's home. Now it's away. That's it. That's all I want. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting. This is it. It's next summer. Well, it was worth the one shot.
I was kind of hoping it was gonna be snow.
That's okay. It was worth the one shot.
The black and blue matchup, according to the guy. Wait, there's snow on the stadium, but there's not snow on the field.
It means it might snow. Might snow.
Yeah, I know, especially the little drone shot. Thing,
Orlando
snow.
does have a heated field, also, by the way. Oh.
Man, why are you wearing like the 90s? That gives Randy Moss vibes. I can just see Randy Moss wearing that jersey. Oh, it's Odell. I didn't know Odell was coming back.
Worth it.
Set, ready?
Oh, the fucking bullshit, boy. Oh, man, there's something special about that. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, this is gonna change the define of the game right here. That it sits in the ground. I don't want you to block him extra point like it was like 3 times last game. Running out with that 50-yard gain. That was actually not a bad run. It's 27-yard run. Okay.
On the ready.
Are we just not gonna run the ball this game again?
Come on,
Is your mic muted?
Yes. Fucking pathetic. That was fucking pathetic.
Wait, the mic or the play?
Both. Oh my god. What?
What was that? I know that was not you.
Man, I don't know, man. He was trying to throw a pass. There was nothing going on. Oh, I knew it. It's the thing going on. God damn, lick my dick and balls. Jesus Christ. Damn it, the fucking. Good play.
Yo, Roger.
Yo.
During the draft and free agency, you need to get some better DBs, a better defense.
Yeah, they're pretty up there. Yeah, pretty horrible. Yeah, they're pretty horrible. This franchise might be bust.
You can change teams.
Oh yeah, when my coach get fired, yeah.
Well, you can also demand a release, and he'll put you on the re-pick team.
Right.
But you have to like trade your players back if you want to get, you know, Sid Lawrence again.
I'll screw someone's career up. Someone's drafting for a good season with Lawrence. He'll just be the perennial guy, but his stats keep going up every year. That's not what I.
Oh, who's injured?
Sean Gary.
I don't know who that
Good player.
is. Is he it?
Somehow.
As long as he's not like a DB, I'm gonna beat you. Oh, he's a defensive end.
Let's go. Hey, over. Start.
Why?
You pump
Bro,
fake,
he
yeah.
had so many times that I didn't pump fake nothing. I pressed and have a beat, an RB, and he pump fake. He did it. Like, that's why I said, why? And now, it's not even pumping up. And then, oh man.
My nephew had the exact same problem that you're having when I played with him. Because he kept saying I kept pump faking it when he presses the ball.
What's going on? Why is it like that?
I have that. Okay, it used to happen to me on Madden 22. So yeah, it happened to me on Madden 22 when I had Ben. But also, Ben would always pump fake. So I don't know.
That's just
Well,
strange.
Maybe you have to press. I'm trying to figure. To say if you press RT, so like you can see your routes. Maybe you cannot have that out at the same time you throw the ball. Maybe that's why. So when you see your route, don't not press RT again. That's
But
probably
that's
what
the
it was.
pre-hike.
Yes, but maybe that's why you're pressing at the same time as you're throwing the ball. That's probably what it is. I
But
think.
it goes off as soon as you hike the ball.
Yeah, but if you hold on the button, maybe that's why. Do you continue holding it down when the play goes?
I don't keep holding our trigger.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because if you tap it, it's a lob pass. If you hold it, it's a bullet pass. So I don't know what
So
else.
normally that's why I have it for bullet pass.
Yeah, I always
wide
bullet
open.
pass too. So I don't know.
I think I'm really gonna need to find. This is a fucking cop driving by. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the cop like right around the neighborhood with the fuck.
Somebody call.
I don't know what. There's another one. Oh man. Yeah, it would have been a great time to cause fumble with the hit stick. Fucking free safety. That's what your job is.
Have you done a rap tackle?
Oh no, that was the moment. Yeah.
What time you were blocking my extra point all the time?
I don't know, but hallelujah.
If you hold on RT and LT while tackling somebody, it is a wraparound tackle, which is a higher chance of fumbling. I shouldn't be telling you that, but I'm going to tell you that.
Yeah.
It's called a wrap tackle.
Interesting.
But don't do that while sacking the quarterback because sometimes it can cause roughing the passer.
Okay.
Or like say if you do that while diving, that's also roughing the passer.
Gotcha.
And if you press up on the joystick, you truck, which you will plow. I thought you caught that. Hey, there's me. I'm number 24.
Oh man.
We go set.
Oh man.
Hey, stop. Hey, keep set.
Are you a superstar?
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
So Roger Carr with a fumble. Oh my god.
Don't feel bad. My guy fumbled too. Not this game. No, we're not inside 2 minutes. So you should be able to. You should be able to
And it's got
relay
the
it.
replay official controls to be used in this situation.
Oh, it means that they automatically do it. Normally you should be able to because you can't replay it under 2 minutes of the drive, or within 2 minutes of play. It's 5 minutes, so you should be able to automatically redo it. I guess not.
This is rigged.
How was that a sack? He was passing on the scrimmage. Normally it's not a sack if you're past the line of scrimmage.
Just gonna jump in front of you. Oh man. Oh wow.
No, Look, you can see the snow on top of the stadium. You can see it in the stands too. All right, Roger.
That's it.
I want you to
Need a good
score.
drive. I got it.
If I no, Roger, I will give you this play. Never mind.
No.
I was about to give you the play. I was about to like move my guys out of the way so you can get a free touchdown.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna.
Don't hurt Lawrence.
Lawrence don't get hurt. I'm sorry.
Go, go.
Oh,
Bravo. Back.
wrong time to jump, dummy.
Come on, set. Hey.
Oh my! I hate the 2-minute warning. I was like getting ready to get this play off, and
Here we go.
you said after this game you're gonna watch something. Or you're
How
gonna
far
watch a show?
along are you in the ultimate team?
Not far at all. I didn't touch all the team on this game. I have not once touched ultimate team in this game. I will say the other Madden games, like in Madden 22, I have like a 91 overall.
Okay.
Madden 21, it's like 86.
Oh, that boost
and
reviewed it.
all our previous Maddens, my ultimate team's like in the 90s overall. And this one,
Gotcha.
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, that's because I didn't buy this one.
Yeah, I didn't buy this one. I got this on Game Pass. The other ones I did own. I do own 21. That's a good catch.
Let's slow down.
That was a good catch.
Shoot,
Ready, ready.
shoot.
Big grip.
All right.
I would go for 2.
Oh, yeah.
So now I got 8 points.
Yeah.
You got 2.
You better believe it.
Two jet bombers. Two jet.
Don't sneak it if he doesn't get it. Molasses snuck it. Did he break his wrist? Why'd you onside kicking it?
Oh,
It's only the second quarter. This man wants his ball back.
bullshit.
Yeah, onside kicks never work, bro.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I'm a college fan. Sometimes.
Why do you fall like that, bro? What do you...
I don't know, but I kept my man running hard into the Aaron Rodgers.
He was
Oh,
10
yeah.
for 10 after that. He was 10 for 10 for that.
Not there.
We got 51 seconds. No! Alright, Ryan, we got 30 seconds to get this down the field. We got 30 seconds. Get out of bounds, get out of bounds!
Ready?
Come on. Yeah, that's not what I did. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, 11 seconds. 10 seconds. Need the biggest coverage I can get.
Set. Hey, Haywood! Hey.
Oh.
No, he's out of bounds.
Yeah, it's super out of bounds. He was super out of bounds.
I know, I just want to
Who's
see
gonna
that.
review it because it's inside the two?
I was trying to automatically review it. Oh, that was... This is you have to resume it. I really wanted to see that. Oh, you're kicking it?
Let's see what's up with this. Let's see.
It's only third down.
4 seconds. Oh, horrible.
We're in halftime.
We are in halftime. Week 17.
Oh, I get the ball?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah, you got the ball the first quarter. First.
That was the weakest jump I ever seen anyone ever do. Wow.
Why do you overthrow that? Homie overthrew that by a long shot.
Phew. Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Set. Fight, fight. Hey, Charlie. Speak up.
Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, man.
It's a little chain of events happening there.
That's strange.
Lazard!
They didn't have a safety on the field.
I thought Sullivan was your safety. He's 6 DBs right there. He still lost it. Damn. Who was that, Rogers?
John Runyon got that abdominal tear. He won't return for the rest of the game. This is bad, 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 bad boy. His name's John Runyon. You know his name's John Runyon. You know, that's his name.
Yo, Rogers.
You know that his name is, yeah.
You said you're getting off after this, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it for tonight, or are you gonna come back?
I think I'm gonna come back.
See
I'm
these?
probably gonna watch like 2 episodes of Willow at least, maybe 3.
Oh, good. I'll probably play some Far Cry until you get back.
It's actually so Willow the show. There's a movie from 1980 something called Willow. Alright, it has the little midget and it has Val Kilmer. That's right, the Iceman. His name's Mad Mardigan.
Yeah.
He's a badass. So, but he's not in the show that I know of yet. But they talk about him. Like he's still around, so I don't know. Val Kilmer's still alive.
An hour, half hour?
It is. They're like 44-minute ones.
Yeah, man. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be on. We can play this. We can play Sea of Thieves.
Hey, Delta!
I'll be on. Probably on Far Cry until you get back.
Oh, why did he throw it, dude? Gosh, that is not his button. Fucking the elite cornerback, defensive back, fucking core.
I only got 2 good corners, Alexander and me.
Yeah, well, all I know is they.
My safety's injured. My star safety's injured.
Well, not a problem.
Oh, you don't really throw it to them because they usually go to your DBs.
Yeah, but there's something going on that I'm not familiar with. Where, due to the stats, I'm guessing.
Maybe all you need is just a little break. So maybe after you watch the shows, you'll come back and you'll be.
No, I mean I'm not really fussing, but there's something with the stats where players, everyone else speeds up and slow down.
Oh, are you doing it on quick acceleration or not?
Give me that. No, sir.
Alright, so when you play, press RT when you throw it when you catch the ball because you run off the line.
Yeah, I know. I do.
So how is you guys not as fast? Is that what you're talking about?
No. Like something happened after the play, after the throw, so to speak. Where my guys that goofy, and then your guys get twice as good. That don't happen with the AI. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that is, but
all I know is I got 2 good corners. You're both like 95. Both my starter cornerbacks are both 95 overall. That's all I know. Also, I like the pressure. When I'm on the line, I tend to pressure. You know how to pressure?
Hey, high 7!
That might be a key part.
Oh my God! It did it again.
I thought he got that. I actually
Jesus
thought he got
Christ.
that. Well,
Uh-oh.
one main thing you need to do when you play, you gotta pressure.
Hey, exit. Secret.
Why'd you hurt him? No, why is he twitching on the ground like that? He's like
You like
twitching on the
that?
ground.
You like that?
What are you Kirk Cousins? You like that?
Look here, concussion protocol.
Shoot.
You look like you had a concussion right there.
Ready. Hey, Echo. On the ball. Ready.
Jesus Christ. What? Oh my God. I'm about to stay at my house looking for this other controller.
Do it while you're watching the show. There's a show playing in the background, and
I'm so mad. Get out.
oh, that's helmet. The helmet. I saw that.
This is funny. This game, Trevor's getting like passing yards. He's at the end. Something fucking up happens.
I
Oh!
didn't click that. The same thing happened to me that happened to you. He got it. But I didn't pick that ball. Oh, I got a safety deep. Well, that play is. Guess it's not happening. I was gonna throw it to Lazar down the middle, but you had a deep safety, so I couldn't throw it to him. No! Yeah, Roger, step on it.
Down. Hey, orbit. Hey, Foxtrot. Fine. Let's go.
Got a really good play I wanted to do.
Sitting back. It's still super good.
Let's go now.
Wait, why did it become nighttime all of a sudden?
Yeah, because it's third quarter, fourth quarter. Fuck him. That nasty A-bottom.
On the double. Hit.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah, let's do that one a little bit. That was not on you.
Now,
That was not you. That was the play.
this, like, I gotta send the name to these guys.
Send me the play.
Man, I'm about to say, this is that slow down. Is that happening?
What do you mean?
It was starting just then. But it passed it right there. The moment that she passed it, it was like,
Well, when the players don't have the ball and they're running, they do run slower. Because they don't auto sprint when you get the ball to them.
no, I mean, graphical. Graphical. Watch it. Down, but down.
I didn't even have a chance at this. I don't know if I should do this. I might throw a timeout to call this off. I don't see where I'm at. Do I do it, Roger?
I would if I was you.
You know what? I don't even care.
Wow. Just wow, bro.
You said go for it. Bro, you gotta stamina.
It's the stupidest shit. I am
Here,
just wow.
Can I not replay that? Here, hit resume. I can't do it. Yes, it's yet to hit resume. I tried to replay it. You need a new defense. No, because you got blown coverage. I think I know what it is. All right, so you see on the bottom it said, I'll wait for you to get the ball back. On the bottom it will say coaching adjustments. You wanna know why I have mine set to? Set your defensive ratings to overall. That's probably what it is. Because that's what I have mine set to. That's why my DBs are always on you so quickly. Yours is set to balance, which is the default setting for coaching suggestions. Mine is set to overall. So my guys lock onto your guys faster than yours is than mine. Toggle RB. Or toggle right joystick. And you see how it says on the bottom it says coaching adjustments?
Yeah.
This is probably why yours is I mess with these. See, I got auto alignment.
Okay, ready? Check.
I have mine on the highest settings. That's probably why I guys lock onto you guys so quickly. That was overthrown.
No, I mean, my guys were gone. Jumped in front of me. Did it. That's all we had to do is jump up.
Go to your coaching adjustments right now.
Let's see this slow down even in the free flag. I have to throw.
Alright, so when you throw the ball, do you... Hold up.
Overall,
I got a question. When you throw the ball, do you switch to the receiver immediately, or do you switch to the receiver after he catches it?
Generally, I'll wait a second.
That's why.
But I'm
Boom. There we go.
And I switch to the...
That's
what I've done since 1993 Madden. So
I just fixed your problem.
No.
When you throw the ball to the receiver,
I don't let them
switch to him
automatically. I
immediately.
control my man.
Yes.
It's like
But-
I've done every Madden since 1993. Seriously.
When you throw the ball, immediately switch to the receiver.
That's what I
Don't
do.
wait for him to catch it, because if you don't wait for him to catch it, he doesn't run at full speed, which is probably why your guy always slows down. I think that's why.
No, there's a graphical slowdown. That's the slowdown in front. It's all like why my guy jump up there, and it's not. There's a graphical space. It's not going.
You're going to show me.
Yeah.
You're going to show me.
Yeah.
I'm confused on what you're talking about. You're going to show me.
The game itself. Yeah, I know I recorded it a couple times because I'm still.
You're at to show me. So I'm. Oh, don't sack me. You're going to show me because I'm confused. So I know you guys are supposed to slow down off the line. That's how the.
You know what I bet it is? I'm thinking, you know what I bet it is?
What?
I think it's because my internet.
It might be. It might be.
Yeah.
It might be a delay.
Okay, that's probably what it is. Probably the
Okay,
game's trying to compensate for it. That's what it is.
That kind of makes sense.
It's running smooth as butter with you.
Yeah, it's running fine with me. There's a delay.
And mine does. Okay, so this is. And it wasn't really doing that earlier. It didn't do that in the first game. Right, that was just it was 76 strip moments, right? Well,
Yeah, it might be. You're getting a little delayed with your that might be.
But right now it's definitely the same time here.
I'll say the same here. I'll say the same for here.
So, but mine, you know.
Yeah.
Max is 25, and it's probably coming between 10 and 15 at this for the next couple hours.
Usually at nighttime is when it boosts, like really late.
Yeah. Actually, 10:30. I don't know what problem. That would explain a lot, no.
It would.
And it's okay. Alright, I'm still having.
It's not in your control.
Yeah.
But I still think your team's overall is kind of a factor.
Oh, the defense is crap, yeah. But the Kirk Cousins wasn't going to work out in the long run.
I'm pretty sure Lawrence is probably better than Kirk.
What?
Kirk Cousins is probably not as good as Lawrence.
Yeah, not in the long run. You know
I will say this: in the draft, the free agency, I want you to get better defensive backs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Y is the hurdle / jump.
Yeah.
Ready, break.
E is a spin. X is a stiff arm.
Oh my!
You wanna how he fumbled? I did what I told
got
you to
greedy.
do. I did what I told you to do. And then a wrap tackle. That's how you fumble because I wrapped him. No, I told you to press LB and RTL at the same time to wrap. That's what I did. Because when you wrap around the player, you can punch the ball out quicker. That's why, because I wrapped. It's the fastest way to force a fumble. It will slow you down, but it forces a fumble easier. That's why I always run out of bounds when I see a guy coming at me because I don't want to fumble. I'm trying to teach you like the modern Madden ways. There's a lot of Madden change over the years.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I've probably played all the Maddens.
You may have more experience
since
overall.
like 2016ish. You know, like it was the story mode, and I was fine. To see what they had done different. You know what I mean? Because of it's a lot of Madden time put in PlayStation 2.
I played a lot of Madden, but most of my Madden's from like the last couple of years of stretch. Because I played it before, but I stopped. Like I didn't start getting back into Madden until like 2019, and I've been playing it ever since.
Yeah, no, and I haven't. It's just the little story modes, like with AB, Tom Brady, 2019.
You're the old generation of Madden, and the newer generation of Madden. So.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I'm still having a good time. I'm not too concerned with much. Yeah, I don't care win loss. It's just like GTA. None of that matters to me.
You're probably also like rusty, so it's gotta give you time. It's probably your first time playing in years, so it's gotta get you back up into it. So.
Much less an online fucking mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but good game. Good game.
I will. I'll see you in the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Good
We
game,
got one
though.
more game after this. All right, I'll let you go watch. I'll let you go watch your show. I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna
go
grab some
wrestle
Far
that. We
Cry,
could knock it out. Yeah. And then we have
and then
divisional playoffs, and then I bet you I can play the other team in the Super Bowl too. Your Super Bowl.
that is true.
Yeah,
You can always like you can play in the playoffs and you can switch your team to the
yeah.
AFC pre Super Bowl.
Or it'll give me the option. I think after I'm out. I'm pretty sure I read someone talking about that.
Because I know, I don't know if it's, I don't know if you can do it now or you have to wait to the end of the season. But okay, no, you actually can do it now. 'Cause I can just kick you out of the franchise,
Mm-hmm.
and you can pick any team you want.
Mm.
But I'll stick with Packers. You can play any team you want. I don't care. You want to be in AFC? You want to be the Chiefs? Go ahead, man. Be any team you want.
Well, whoever I go to, I'm gonna pull Trevor
Every,
back out of there. Just
all right,
proud of that
then
guy,
go
and
to a
he's not
team.
a abomination, kind of like Deshaun is turning into.
Yeah. Just go to a team that has a bad quarterback. That way, you're so say like you go to Chiefs, Mahomes is gonna sit there as a backup. So just go
Sure.
to like a team that needs a quarterback in the AFC,
Right.
which is just quite a few. I can probably think of some.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'll figure it out. It's all good.
Jets need a quarterback. Um, Raiders need a quarterback. Who else needs a quarterback? Titans need a quarterback. Ravens are good. Texans need a quarterback. Browns they got Deshaun. Dolphins they got Tua. Baltimore's got Lamar. Titans need one. So Titans, you can go to Titans. You can go to Carolina. You can go to Buffalo. Just Josh Allen would be. You can just trade him away to somebody else. Well, that's true. You can go to any team. You can just trade
Well, I would
quarterbacks.
I could go to a good quarterback team and use them to help trade to get Trevor. That's what
Yeah.
I'll probably need.
Say you go to say you go to
I want
Miami.
them in their first round is gonna go because Trevor grows on this. I know that Trevor grows on, and he's gonna be bomb next year. That's all.
Because all you gotta do is just trade the. Say if you go to the Bills, you can just trade Josh Allen. And there you go. You got Stephon Diggs. You know.
Mhm.
All right, man. Just message me or hit me up on Xbox, Party Invite, Instagram,
Yeah,
whenever you're back.
yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, ooh.
We got one more game after this, and then we go to the
Gonna,
wild card.
gonna be good.
Both of us, we're gonna be playing the divisional.
True. Yeah. Might as well
You might
advance
no
this week
no.
real quick, right?
Yeah, I already clicked ready to advance.
Okay.
But you're gonna be a wild card team because there's only one bye. So yeah, you're gonna be a wild card.
All right, we're on week 18.
Yep.
All right, Bubba. I'll hit you up.
All right, later.
All right, later, get it.